recording. Alright. Alright. Green only run. Dark Souls 1, new game. Let's see. Name. Jake. Oh, we did JK last time. What name should we do this time for green? I think we did JK last time. We did, what was it? Thick Cake JK Leads or JK Thick Cake, something like that? What name should we do? JK Greens? We just stick with the JK shit. J Green. My god. Greenkin. That's an interesting one. I guess we'd go with the JK Greens works. Good for me. Class. This is gonna be an interesting one, to be honest with y'all, because there is no weapon, or there's no weapon or shield that starts with green in DS1. That's the fun part about this one. So we gotta do bare fist. I want to say our best bet is to go... I want to say it might be warrior or bandit. I want to say bandit might be our best bet because it gives us 14 endurance and 14 strength, and one of the weapons that we need to get has quite a bit of a strength requirement. So let's go bandit. Gift, master key, average. Far East Traveler, of course. Sweat back, color... We don't have green as an option. Ew. So we go bald. Perfect. Customize. Alright, I know that from my understanding, making anything green is very complicated. How much more can we go? Oh, you can go with it. I've never done DS1. Oh my lord. Oh, maybe we can go green. But I have no hair to go green. Shit. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There we go. We'll just sweat back. That's fine. It is green. Oh, I didn't even do that. Shit. Customize. Hair color. Green. Perfect. Where is it off of? Create similar face, random, maturity, same, hormones. Where would the color be? Hi, Kane. Just passed to say hi. I have a terrible need to sleep right now, so bye, Kane. No worries, Con. Armor options, not many. I think we only have like one armor option, if I recall, and it's the, or is it two? It's either the stone, it's the stone soldier or stone guardian set that we can use. But I'm trying to remember, is it off of the hormones? No, it doesn't seem like in that case. How does one change the color of the actual skin? Does it have hair? Unless, do you go further in? Mouth, cheeks, draw, hair, hair color, draw, mouth. How the hell does JK do it? I did not think it was gonna be this complicated to make this man green. There's no way it's each individual thing, is it? By chance, does anyone actually know how to change the DS1 character color? Because I'm not seeing an option to do skin color. No? No one knows? Am I gonna have to Google it? Why did they make it so complicated? I guess back then they didn't want you changing? Or is it maybe you have to go back to see face type? Go back to... Oh, I didn't think I was gonna do that. Son of a bitch. There's literally nothing that talks about color for the skin at all. Cause I know JK Leeds does it. How does he? Is any of this that changes? No, that's just the face. Select entire and alter the balance? Interesting. Well, let me default to this and then preview. Entire, alter the balance. I see. Wow. Would not have expected that. All right. Interesting. Where's green down here? Green, green. That's just the nose bridge color? Skin color. Oh, two different skin colors. Blue, orange. Oh my god. I kind of see now why it could be a bit complicated to... Oh my. Whoever designed this, oh my god, this is the boss right now. Trying to figure out how to make this the color. Oh my lord. Essentially a Hulk run. How the hell, JK? Alright, we got him bluish. So interesting how it moves everything. It doesn't just move alone. Why is this so complicated? JK, how do you do this, my man? This is so complicated. Help. How do you get yourself green in DS1? Yes, please, teach me the ways. Yoda, teach me the ways, Yoda. I am your young Jedi. How the fuck you do this shit? I didn't know I had to watch a tutorial how to make your character green in Dark Souls 1. Make your character Julian. Okay, so we need to be a specific... Okay, and then slide to... And push the color slider to green. Really? You had to be a certain race to do it. Or face or whatever. That's interesting. Is that as green as we can get, JK? think there's only one green option, right? Hello, Kane. How are you doing with the very pale blue man? Me, I'm doing fine. Just tugging along. DS2 has a Hex Mage. Stalker is one boss I want to beat, but I die. Oh, you can get him. You can make it greener, but it's a pain in the ass, essentially. That's fun. That's pretty green right there. That's greenish. I think I'm figuring it out. Oh, maybe the other way. Nope, we're going too bright. Going too bright. All right. We got the off-brand green look. Now we just need to go to hair. And not fuck this up. And we just need green hair and we're good to go. Because this is good enough for me. Perfect. That's green enough for me. It looks like Hermit the Frog. I'm good with it. Awesome sauce. Let's start it. Well, that was the first crux of the run. Making the damn character green. Hey, Kane, I'm doing a Bloodborne run. If you do a red run in Dark Souls 1, can you name it after me? Maybe. I don't like doing that type of stuff, to be honest with you. Like, I do it with JK because it's just a joke within the community, and plus this whole thing being green. Unless I do a whole thing where we name stuff after people, but I usually don't try to go out of my way of naming it after people. Unless it's like a meme within the community. But alright, let's get the run started. Well, the timer starts when we get past this cutscene. Now it starts. At least I started after the cutscene. I don't know when you're supposed to start it. I just started when we get control of the character. The timer should be going now, isn't it? It should be working. Also, I need to remove all this shenanigans. None of this is green. I don't look green right now. And speedrunning to start at the second cutscene. Interesting. This is a very interesting green-looking character. Alright, we can't use anything but our fist because we're dark green at the moment. That's what we're gonna say. I'm dark green at the moment. Alright, we got the fun old time of punching the Asylum Demon to death. Alright, Mr. Lemon, would you give me your lemonade? Trying to behave. Thank you. Ow, nice. Sir, move your fat ass. FromSoft, you suck. Did you pick green? The only reason why I picked green was because trying to do blue was going to be a pain in the ass, to be honest. Because I originally wanted to do blue first. But there's only one weapon that can be used for blue. And unfortunately, you gotta do a skip where you need medium roll to get into the depths. And I have to figure out where I can get enough weight to even do that. So I was like, you know what's gonna be easier? If I just do green. Green has 3 weapon options. Whereas blue only has 1 weapon option, unfortunately. Sadly, there's no blue catalyst to actually cast blue spells, so that kind of sucks. Oh, that's right, you're not the stray demon. It's been a minute since I've had to punch this dude's butt to death. Ooh, that can be close. Yeah, I kind of just go off of whatever images that are on the wiki, and then I put it in Photoshop, and then I use the little color tool. I don't know, I forgot what it's called. Whatever the color tool is, and I just click on it, and I find what's green. That's usually my go-about for the color system. And it just needs to have enough to use it. It doesn't have to be, you know, entirely in green. Yeah, we only got Fist for a minute. There's no green shield, unfortunately. So we gotta work with what we got. But I am no stranger to fisting an Asylum Demon's derriere. The unfortunate part, though, is even after we get out of the Asylum, we're gonna have to use shields for the most part. Because every green weapon drop is... Oh, it is a drop. There is no green item you can pick up. So that's gonna be the fun part, is killing enemies to even get the item drop. Unfortunately, though, early game, we only got one option. Mid to late game, we have more. I guess it would be late game, where we technically have the other 2 options. Yes, we'll be going for the Stone Greatsword. Correct, Bird. You indeed have figured it out, which is going to be very unfun to grind for. Yep. But hey, we do get Moonlight Greatsword, and we technically get the Stone Axe as another option late game. But yeah, no matter what, it's still kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, that's right. Garth's tail has green on it. I forgot about that. Is it green or is it... I think it is green. I think you're right. But unfortunately, we would have to break the tail. I don't know how many punches it would take to break the tail, though. That might actually be the easier choice, is actually going for Garth's tail, actually. I think you're right there. Because then you... Oh, because you can just use the shield to hit the tail, and once it breaks, you could leave the fight if you want to. Like Homeward Bone out. Unfortunately, I can't check to see why the stream would be doing that, unless it's YouTube. Because I don't see anything on my side saying my internet connection's bad, nor should I be having issues with it. Alright, so it seems like if it's good on Twitch, then it's most likely a YouTube having issues. It's not me streaming to it. YouTube is just being YouTube. That's not a good spot, sir. I can't see that well. And it's not me, so I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Big butt. I actually do like that idea though, Bird, of going for the Gargoyle's Tail first with using the Grass Crest Shield or something. Which, yeah, I think Grass Crest Shield, there might be another one that has green on it, but Grass Crest will be the easiest to use, and we could just go cut off the tail. We probably could finish the fight with shields only for shits and giggles, and then we could use the Gargoyle's Tail to grind for the Stone Greatsword. I do like the idea. That's true. And the only, I guess, the early issues with that is going to be the weight management because it's going to be so heavy. Ooh, what is the dex requirement, though, for that? Oh, wait, hold on. Can't you buy the shield, the sword? Because you can buy it from Shiva, can't you? The Stone Greatsword. I'm pretty sure you can buy it from Shiva for 15,000, right? I might be remembering wrong. Because that might be another play, too. You could just farm the Red Drake to get the money. And then go buy it. $15K from Shiva? Alright. That might be another play too, so you don't have to go for the Gargs. Or you could still go for Gargs to get another like 10K. And then you use that to just speed up, you know, grinding. The only ones I would be allowed is probably Estus. It's probably the only one that's allowed. $27 strength to two-hander. Phew. I don't think it has any dex requirement, does it? I think the Gargoyle one does, though. Yeah, that's why it makes me think it's YouTube and not my end. Because if Twitch is fine, usually if it like it's performing bad, it's on both ends. 10 decks for stone greatsword, sweet. We're at 8 currently. Ah, 14. That is quite a bit. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, War Rune. We probably could easily get 14 decks, so that wouldn't be too much of an issue to use. Because again, it still might be the faster option than just grinding out, you know. Because obviously, in the day, we're going to have to grind 20k to then get 15k. Because it's going to be way better than farming. Because who knows how long farming would take with the shield. Or even the tail axe. Done and done. Done and done. Done and done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, let me double check. I'm pretty sure everything on my side's fine. And it's YouTube, but let me double check. Yeah, everything on my side's fine. So it's definitely YouTube. All right. I want to say your souls. Yep. And off we go. It needs more jiggle physics. Alright. Let's see, we got 9, so we need 14. Yeah, I think it's probably best to get the tail axe and then grind it up for the stone greatsword so we can actually do stuff in between. Grab the humanity. We can't use it though. Let's go. We'll just do the normal shortcut this way to get the other souls, so we can start stocking up. So lost undead. Hey yo, how's it going this time, Mike? I don't know. On my side, it didn't show anything wrong, so I don't know. Plus, it would be very weird that it would only have issues with YouTube but not Twitch. Alright. We'll grab this one and then head our way down. I guess I'll also gamble. It could be tricky to go past the drakes, but you know. Doing pretty good, isn't that, Mike? Doing pretty good. Alright. It seems fine now? Oh, I hope so. There we go all down. Well, I think this probably might be the best option to get to the Grass Crest Shield. It can be a bit tricky, but we'll try our best. Alright. I don't know. Could not tell you why I was doing that. Alright, let's grab the big soul over here. Could not handle the jiggle physics. It couldn't handle it. Too much demon jiggles. Alright, grab that bad boy. And this is the fun part. Okay, please be nice. Sometimes this dude's a dick with his tail. Sometimes he's not. Sometimes he is. The question is, will he be nice? Oh. Or will I just suck and get hit and get stunlocked? That works too. I should have pressed roll a little bit sooner. Pressed the hair late. I thought it was going to take a little bit more before the attack came out. Alright, and down we go. The question is, can we even allow humanity to make... can we allow humanity to make myself green? Because humanity's not green, though. Because I feel like I'm a very dark, dark, dark green. Because I feel like at least if I become human, I'll actually look green. Yeah, I think it could be a fair way to go about it. Today, today was working on some thumbnail stuff, and then I've been trying for like the past 2 days to find out what's going on with my VODs channel. For some reason, it won't let me upload. Like every time I try to upload, but my other channels are fine. It's just my VODs channel. For some reason, every time I try to upload, it's like, oh, something went wrong. What is that? So I'm like, right now, I'm trying to get that figured out so I can get it fixed. And I went from talking to YouTube to them like, oh, we need to bring it up to someone much higher because we don't know what's going on. Like, oh, awesome. But the weird part, too, is it's only on the computer. And I've tested on multiple computers. And it won't work. But if I do it on my phone, it works. So for some reason, on my phone, I can upload. But on the computer, I can't upload on the VODs channel. And the VODs are way too big to be putting on my phone, so... I'm hoping they can get that resolved soon. Because I have quite a bit of VODs I need to post. And grass crush shield, yay! A technically green weapon. Alright. We're gonna run back over here to grab some souls. Now I'm trying to debate whether it's worth picking up the ones. It could be. It is a bit risky, though. The ones next to the green guys. The plant enemies. Apparently YouTube hates me, apparently. They did something to piss them off. Yeah, top myself off real quick. Alright, we can put that shield on, though. Bam! We got a weapon. Hey, come here, little bugger. No. 8 damage, perfect. How did you know? Yay, that's a good drop. Look at that shit. 2 large Titanite shards with 2 twinkling Titanite. I will take that gladly. We could get actually quite a bit of souls right now, thinking about it. If I take the other way. Yeah, it's worth it. I'm gonna do it. So I want to say there's another soul of a proud knight along the way. I just got to loop around. Large soul. Excuse me, sir. Basically, they need to send it to higher tech level that their level isn't enough to fix the problem. That's the way I understood it. We get to hit a we get the... Oh, okay. I didn't think this went through. I forgot there's a tree block in the way. Well... Alright, we just gotta kill this tree to get a bigger soul. That's fine. That's fine. It's just gonna take a little bit of time, but you know. Wouldn't be Dark Souls if we didn't kill a tree with a shield. We already killed the demon with bare fist, so I think it is on point. A 11 damage is huge. That's big boy damage right there. That's easy mode. Double digit damage is insane. It's god tier damage. Hey, he's dead. It's kind of interesting that he blocks the way, but the other one crawls out of the way. So I never played the original or Prepare to Die edition. Did like the tree originally used to block this spot? It's like you could just run to the side. It almost seems like they originally had to where the tree blocked twice. I could be wrong. Maybe they just for shits and giggles have it that way. I don't know. Alright, got the Proud Knight Soul. And we're gonna work our way back up here, make it to Andre. I guess technically it would be smart. Actually, it would be smart to get the 14. So what we're gonna do is we're going to get our dex to 14 so that when we break the tail off the gargoyle. Please make it. Awesome. When we break the tail off the gargoyle, we'll be able to instantly go equip the tail axe on and use it to kill the gargoyles. So it should work out well. I don't know what the fuck he was shooting at, but he was shooting at the wall. Beautiful coding from FromSoft. Beautiful. Alright, we made it to our big boy. Alright, let's come up here real quick. Light the bonfire. Now we can pop some souls. Yeah, from what you can tell, it's YouTube, yeah. Because Twitch was perfectly fine. Twitch had no issues at all. So that usually if something's going wrong on my end causing it, it's usually what happened with both. It would be very rare if it was only one side being affected. Alright. Well, that should put us around 10k. Right at 10k. A little bit above 10k. This should get us to 14. Perfect. We only need 14 dex. The rest can start going to strength, actually. Because we need, I think, well, we needed 21 or 20. I want to say it's 27 to two-hand the stone greatsword. But this should be good for now. Alright. And then we can head up and... Let's go unlock those shortcut, because just in case I do die, that is a possibility. Let's have the shortcut from Firelink Shrine. Plus, I can get my Estus Flask to +1. And I can make myself green. Hello, sir. This seems easy without the Calamity Ring. The Calamity Ring, the Dust Crown, or no, it was Dust Crown Ring. No, I can't even use that. I was thinking about it. I can't use the Rusted Iron Ring. I think the only ring we can use is technically we could use Dusk, but I don't think it would be. Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Does Dusk, the Crown of Dusk, the headpiece, does it have green on it? Because that could work with Moonlight. Alright, hello. Reinforce, please. Thank you. What is the worst sounding run in DS3 while overloaded at SL1 or DS1 overloaded in Calamity Ring? Probably DS1 overloaded Calamity Ring. I would say, actually they're both bad, because both of you are probably going to die really quick, to be honest. Let's see. We said we could use humanity to get ourselves green, so let's do that. Because right now I am very dark green. I'd rather be a bright green. Beautiful. Now I'm looking like the Hulk. Alright, time to go slap some gargoyles, or a gargoyle, until we get his tail. Look at that. Beautiful. Just absolute beautiful. Alright. Let's make our way up. That was a lot nicer than the randomizer. Alright, Mr. Gargoyle coming right up. Time to die, good sir. Well, that's slow as fuck. Sir, do me a favor. Get away from the edge. Okay, that's might be harder than I thought with the shield. That's your side. Okay, I rolled into that. That's interesting. Huh. It boxes in as nice as I thought it would be. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Dude, he moved. Oh, you suck, dude. Not as easy as I thought it was going to be to hit his damn tail. Does anyone know how much damage it takes to break it? Oh my god. I'm like, let me roll into the attack. It'll be fine. Really? Oh my lord, FromSoft. Oh my lord. I don't even know if that's hitting the tail or not, to be honest with you. Yeah, it might be easier to fist it, but the damage is much lower. But it might be fast. Ow, fuck, I'm not paying. Dude. We'll just do single. It'll be faster if it's maybe single instead of two-handing. Yeah, single's better. The two-handing was just the slow part. Dude, wait, hold on. When you spin your tail back, you also get a hitbox on the halberd? FromSoft, what bullshit is that? That's weird as fuck. Why would you do that? Because you're telling me the tail is the attacking point. Why would the halberd randomly... Dude, the whole halberd plus the tail become a hitbox. That's just horrible game design. Nice FromSoft. My god, I'm hitting his fucking wing! Really? I'm more worried the second one's gonna summon out before I do enough damage to the fucking tail. Really? I didn't think it was gonna go that. Okay. If I get this weapon. Oh lord. Dude, it's so annoying. It's just like right when it's about to hit, all of a sudden it just moves. Hey, thank God. Took long enough. Okay. Whoa, how? No, that was some horrible hitboxes right there. Holy fucking shit. That damn corner of the edge of the roof. Ah, fuck. Of course you would. Ah, I didn't think. I thought he was gonna slam. Fuck. Man, I'm not getting good RNG at all right now. Ah, dude. I keep thinking he's gonna do his... Ooh. That was close. Keep thinking he was gonna do his halberd attack, but he keeps doing the flamethrower. That worked. Beautiful. JK. Beautiful. GG's. GG's. That was a bit more tedious than I expected. Thank you, everybody. Alright, let's go ring that bell. And Lord, I guess this is gonna be the hard part because we can't use Homeward Bones. So that's gonna be a bit tedious to get back. Yeah, I want to say poison's only green in DS2. Wow. After this challenge, like, are you talking about color order? Because I'm not going to immediately go to the next color. Because we still got to go back to Sekiro. Saturday, we're going to go back to Sekiro. Then for... After that, we got to finish the trilogy run for the Great Axis. Yeah, I don't know when we'll be doing anything DS2 color related. As long as it has green on it, it's allowed. That's kind of a dangerous situation right here. Woo! That's called skill, motherfuckers. Skill. I don't have, like, the... Like, if it turns out... I'm not, like, say I'm excited for it. If it turns out good, that'd be great. I have more of a, I guess, realistic expectation of it, where I know it could go either way. So if it turns out good, that'd be awesome. If it doesn't, I won't be shocked. Most times, anytime they try to adapt anything into a film, it just doesn't work out well. Yeah, apparently even the Sekiro movie that plenty of people have watched so far have said it wasn't that great. So it's, you know, we're already on a bad track record of adapting something into a movie, so. Alright, so that's 10k. We need 20k to get there, and then we need another. So I guess no matter what, we're still kind of having to farm. It's gonna rotate between... Technically, we can rotate between 4 weapons. You have the Gargoyle Tail, you have the Stone Greatsword, you have the Stone Axe, which is a Great Axe, and then you have Moonlight Greatsword. I guess I gotta decide right here, though, what do I do? Because we need to get Shiva. We need 20k. I want to say Gargoyle's Tail takes Tynite, so I guess we could use the 10k to buy Tynite, and then upgrade it, kill some stuff, rack up some money. Yeah, I guess we could do that. So I would like to switch to the Stone Sword eventually. I am right, though. That's what I used before I commit. Okay, cool. So let's get this to +5, and then we'll start just going after some bosses. Could also go kill Stray Demon for 20k. That's also an option. Oh yeah, this is much nicer than the randomizer. Much nicer. Let's see, we did this. So I guess we can go for Taurus Demon next, just to start knocking out some stuff. Because we gotta get 20k just to buy the crest. Then you gotta talk to Shiva, and then we gotta get 15k just to buy the weapon. Which again, you could kill Quelaag and then kill Ceaseless to do that order. So it kind of just depends what you want to do. And go down here. I guess we should actually... Hold on, let me think about the order of event. Oh, but that's risky. Maybe we should go Stray at this point. Because if you go Stray, you get the 20k, right? And then you can use the 20k to buy the Crest of Artorias to then access the part to Shiva. Yeah, it might be best, because we can't go to +10 anytime soon. We already got the weapon to +5. Yeah, I guess we do that. I guess that's the better order of events. Ooh, but I need to actually go sit at the Firelink bonfire, because if I do... Okay, just in case I would die for some reason, it would send me all the way back to Andre. Plus, I'll get 10 Estus from here. And rest. Alright. So now let's head on to the Stray Demon, take him out, get the 20k, buy the Crest of Artorias, unlock that area with Shiva, and we can also get armor there while we're at it. I don't like going that route. You don't have a bonfire, you gotta deal with the Hydra. I just don't do it. I'd rather just have the crest with the bonfire nearby. Yeah, you could technically run all the way around and do it. Oh, that sucks. I accidentally tapped B after running. That's what I get for trying to reach it. That's what I get. But yeah, I never do the Hydra strat unless I'm forced to. I prefer never to do it, to be honest. I don't like having to go through that whole route. I'd rather just go kill Stray, get 20k, pay for it. Plus, you gotta do it anyways eventually if you want a bonfire for Sif. Plus, if you need to run out too, now you gotta backtrack all the way because we can't use Homeward Bones. So even backtracking would be a pain. I guess it could be. Personally, it's more the fact that I can't use a Homeward Bone. The Homeward Bone isn't green. The only reason why we allow humanity is because it can make me green. So then you're still having to backtrack, which means you gotta go back to the Hydra, which would suck. It's just running past the Hydra if you need to go get the Shiva super early without spending 20,000. Or if you needed to go get the stone armor early without getting the 20k. We can use it. Technically. Which, I get that. I think the Dust Crown and this one still, which is the headpiece, I think it still has green on it. I know for sure in DS3 it had green. I don't know about DS1. I didn't check. Because we can use the Moonlight Greatsword, but I think the one disappoint, if I recall correctly, the Moonlight Greatsword in DS1 doesn't have a projectile, if I recall correctly. Really? Wow. FromSoft. Look at that beautiful hitbox to reach up that high. Alright, we rested. Let's take out the 2 hollows. 146, not bad. One shot, nice. That was a little slow. That's okay. We gotta take fall damage anyways. And the Stray Demon is nice enough to let us heal usually. We do need to be at full HP at this point. So I'm gonna, just in case, if you get nipped, you want maximum HP. You can survive one hit if it's not instability. But, ooh, that is slower than I thought it was gonna be. So just to be safe, we'll stay capped off. If we get lucky, we might be able to loop him a little bit. Nope. We've experienced worse. Oh, of course it went under his cooch. Green only means I can only use green item. It has to have green on it to be used. It doesn't have to be the entire weapon to be green, but it needs to be green adjacent with it. And it basically means I can only use it for defensive, offensive stuff for damage. The only thing that doesn't apply to that is Estus. Technically, you could say Estus applies to it because the flask itself is green, but usually we allow Estus to be used for healing. But besides that, that means like I can't use Homeward Bones. I can't use anything that's not green related. Besides like upgrade materials, of course, that's allowed because that'd be a bit too much. But yeah, it just means the weapons just need a bit of green on them. They can be used. Kind of like the Grass Crest shield isn't purely green. It does have like a little bit of yellow on it. Same thing, like where you plan on getting the stone greatsword, which isn't fully green, but has green on it, so it's allowed. Unfortunately, I don't know why they don't let me take them off, you know? 'Cause I would gladly do it. I would throw them off in a second. And haha, not letting that happen. Hello, Better Food. How's it going, man? That's not good. Roll. We're kind of near the beginning. As you can tell, we have only done 2 bosses so far. Right now, we're just trying to get the 20,000 souls from the Stray Demon so that we can buy the Crest of Artorias. So we're still early game. Good evening, Crystal. How's it going? I thought that was gonna kill, but okay. And dead. GG. No, it does not have bleed. No. Now, this is gonna be the fun part because I can't use Homeward Bone here. And we need to get the doll. I guess I should quit out to reset them. That's probably gonna be the best option. Because we gotta run past them. It's not gonna be fun. Run! Run, JK, run! Okay. Now, the fun part. We make it back without dying. Twice. I switched over to Twitch because my YouTube was lagging like hell. Yeah, apparently YouTube's been a bit off today. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, don't die. Oh, hey, game never stopped. I mean, that's what happens when you read chat. Nope. JK Leeds is immune to fall damage. If you didn't know that glitch, if you name your character JK Leeds, you'll never take fall damage. Ever. And that is a fact. So if you ever see JK somehow die, it's a lie. Okay, let's do that. Let's head back to Andre. Oh, that's JK Kane, that's right. Sad part is my character's name is JK Green. You also have the strangers to tell dad jokes. So far today, I have the ability to resist it. Probably for the better, to be honest. Right. And run. Let's go get that good old Crest of Artorias so that we can go get the stone armor set and talk to Shiva. Goodbye, good sir. Yeah, alright. Yeah, well actually, wouldn't the United States be like the antithesis? Oh, I guess not, because JK's from UK. And he's telling a lot of dad jokes. I was thinking it happens a lot in America as well. So you think they would be very open to dad jokes. Purchase, Crest of Artorias. You know what, while we have it, I'm gonna buy the Weaponsmith box with the 3K. Which dragon form the FromSoft variable would you like to have as a buddy? Wait, dragon form? Or which dragon? Like, out of all the dragons to be a buddy, which one is it? Is it like the form of the human, or like which dragon individual? Oh. You should get a holy weapon that's green so you can use green slabs for upgrades. Oh, yeah. JK's from UK. What's next? His real name is Jake A. That's right. Only Andy's from the UK. That's the accurate lore. Only Andy is from the UK. He's definitely not from the States. Light the bonfire. Probably should sit at it just in case. The UK isn't real, it can't hurt you. It's all lies. Which dragon from FromSoft universe? To be an ally? Probably, if you're gonna want someone to back you up and do some insane damage, I'm taking Midir. Midir's gonna fuck up all the other dragons. He's gonna fuck up Sin. He's gonna fuck up all of them. Taking Midir. Dude's gonna do numbers. I'm thinking of the Souls, though. I guess if you... We're just doing within the Souls universe, right? Are you saying all... Wait, hold on. You said FromSoft, so that means we can go into Elden Ring. I guess it would have to be the multi-headed dragon before he had his fight with Bale. Because wasn't he like a god? So you might as well have him be the guy to help you out. Because technically he survived and took off Bale's leg. So, whoa, 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 whoa. I've never had them come inside before. Holy shit. Yeah, but we're going off of lore better food, not game mechanics. Off the whole deal. Because he just said as a buddy, so I'm assuming we're talking about, like, as a full-on ally. I would still say probably better than Bale. I don't see Bale sharing anything. I feel like Bale would be the type of, like, ally you would have, but you still take damage when he's going batshit crazy. Alright, well that will summon Shiva. But before doing that, let's come to this side. Open up this chest right here. Hey, we got ourselves our green armor set. Look at that. It's just gonna be stupid heavy for a very long time. Alright, and how much weight is that going to be if I put on the headpiece? That's not too bad. 14 out of 54. How much weight? 10.4. 10.4, the same as the arms? Wait, hold on. Is that the same weight number I'm thinking? Yeah, no, it is the same weight number. Alright, so we still got a medium roll. Are you heavy? Okay, so that's our limit. Okay. So far, we only have the axe for the tail. We're working on getting the greatsword. Hey, Gold, how's it going? And exhaust his dialogue as much as we can. Alright, cool. He should move on down to Blighttown. And now we can make our way. Funny tidbit, there's a video showing all the dragons fighting in an arena, and Midir almost always wins because his explosion is stage 2. Oh, really? His hyper beam attack? Wait, hold on. The hyper beam attack or the AoE he does, where he just stands there and does a big explosion? Because I guess both can consider be explosions, because the hyper beam does explode. Alright, we got 6k. The hyper beam, yeah, that thing does probably a crap ton of damage. Let's see, 6k. We could kill 2 enemies to buy the sword. So I can use this to level up. Because I think we still need our strength to be at 27. Okay. Now let's make our way to Blighttown. Oh, this is not bad. This is not like... Color runs are not really a suffer run. Color runs is kind of like just for fun. It's not like a super hard one. Besides, I guess you want to talk about the pain it was to cut off the tail for the gargoyles with the shield. But besides that, it's not horrible. It's not going to be as bad as a randomizer. The randomizer is going to be bad. Alright. I'll let you guess the color. Alright, we got that there. We're almost back to Firelink Shrine. What is the soft cap for stamina? Isn't it like 20? Which I would like to level up endurance just because of the weight management issue that we're gonna have. But I guess also if we go down to Blighttown, we can get the Chloranthy Ring as well. Which if we only have like 900 souls, we can even just die to make it quick. Oh, thanks, Chad. Appreciate you, man. Oh, and down. Grab that. His name's J.K. Greens. That was one of the names people gave. Really? Is it really the cap for endurance? I thought this cap was earlier than that. Wait, we're talking about like hard cap, or we're talking about soft cap? I thought it was pretty early on that endurance like falls off for the stamina gain. New Londo Ruins. 25 is a soft cap? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's a slim chance that's going to happen, Better Food, just because we eventually will have to get the Moonlight Greatsword, which is going to require a decent amount of intelligence, so I doubt endurance will get put that high, to be honest. Not a full JK Leeds build, but in spirit, it's a JK Leeds build, just because we're green. It indeed is green. It's legitimately a rusted green. It's kind of like when a penny gets rusted or becomes whatever. It has that like greenish look to it. That's exactly what it is. Maybe it's a different word for it than rust, but it's essentially what it is. No, it is not blue. It is not. This is the funniest thing. Oh, there goes the light. I'll have to do this. The funny thing is, Moonlight Greatsword is not blue in any of the trilogy. It's only blue in Elden Ring. I even went pull it up in Photoshop before doing the run, and sure enough, it has only green in it. Which I plan on putting in the video. Oh. Damn it, Mildred. I need to go put the light back on. Oxidization? Yeah. But no, Moonlight Greatsword is not blue by a mile. Like, it has no blue on it. It's like, it has teal, it gets close, but it actually has a lot of dark green on it. That's what I have currently on. The Stone Guardian, set. Or Knight, I should say. Alright. Oh, let me go change out the light. I really do need to order a bigger battery. I meant to do that the other day and I keep forgetting. I'm always like, yeah, I'm gonna order the battery, and then I completely forgot. Oh, wow, okay, we're already at 10k. What did we get 10k for? What did Mildred give me that much? Alright. Shit, do I have any souls to make that to 5k? No, I don't. Haha, unfortunately for you. I, do not have, I'm not online. I'll be honest, I am never online. Just to avoid that, to be honest with you. Did you just shoot fire out your butt? I have never seen that attack. Yeah, I'm not a fan of FromSoft's, any of their Dark Souls PvP stuff, I'm not a fan of. Toxic Mix, in DS2 I believe it's green. In DS1 it is purple. I want to say this will put us at 15k to actually buy the sword. Which I don't remember. Is the Stone Greatsword Twinkling Titanite? Or is it normal Titanite? I want to say it's normal, but I could be wrong. Purchase Stone Greatsword. Beautiful. Alright, we're already down here, so let's use the Gargoyle Axe for Quelaag and Ceaseless. Rising Steel, is that the first person Souls-like thing that I've seen? How's everything going? It's going fine. We got the Stone Greatsword. So, we're just making our way through, gonna take out Quelaag and Ceaseless, and then work our way back up and upgrade the Stone Great Axe. Because I'm pretty sure the Stone Great Axe actually... Stone Great Axe, I'm sorry. Stone Greatsword will outdamage... Oh, it's third person. It's third person. It's Twinkling Titanite? Oh. That sucks. Yes, you can, yeah, he has a Demon Spear you can buy from. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in my Spear video. That's how I got it. I bought it from him, like, super early on. And it makes the early game super busted. Alright. We're jumping. 76 is not the best. Oh. I did not expect instant speed. She is in a mood. Ah, she's gonna jump. Gonna jump again. That lava should have ran out by now. That's a pretty bad lava situation. Don't jump. Please just walk over. I'm right here. Why are you confused? Please walk. Do not jump. And AoE. I never summon. Summon's just a... Summons in Dark Souls, or any game usually by Dark Souls or other games, when you summon, it distracts the boss, and the boss isn't really balanced around you having this complete summon in there. So the boss will just be completely distracted by the enemy, and you can kind of just wail on them and beat them to death. So I don't allow summons. Unless it's like, you know, you're doing like pyromancy only, and you know, the boss is immune. But again, it's, you know, for challenge runs I do it. If you want to do it if you're on record, that's perfectly fine. Also free heals while you're doing it too, yeah. Madam, we need to get out of this lava section. Thank you. I'm a bit shocked she even did that. Yeah, essentially. Anytime you're like, hey, let's get away from the lava, we'll make another pool. That's fine. Almost there. Not this time, no. We're not doing dad jokes this time. I think for one video, that's fine. Green is the true path, my brother. Oh, get rejected, Qualag. Rejected. Rejection. Nope, other way. Alright. That's 20k. We don't really have enough for... I was trying to think of Twinkling Titanite options. There's not really many. Hello, my friend. Yep. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Alright. I guess on the way back out, too, we can also tackle... I want to say Taurus Demon, because we got Twinkling Titanite next to Taurus Demon. Oh, we need to go get the damn Calanthe Ring. Fuck. Fuck. Moonlight Spear? Yeah, I don't think it's worth getting that, though. I don't have to get every green weapon. I tried to get, like, a decent variety for the most part, if it's chill, but... I don't know if it's worth getting a spear to plus 10 to use that. Plus, the Moonlight Spear wasn't too hot when I remember using it. I don't know. Probably, well, don't you have to require souls, though? So the only reason why we get eventually a parasite out of our head is because we acquire enough souls for the egg to evolve, right? Whereas I'm assuming he hasn't acquired enough souls for that to happen. Because when you get infected, you start, like, the egg thing on your head just starts consuming souls. So I'm assuming he's just not getting enough souls for that. And grab this bad boy. Yeah, go for it if you want to. It's up to you. If that's something you think you would enjoy, go for it. And we're almost to the end. Do your jump. Jump, big boy. Done and done. Wait. Thank you. Alright, let's see again. I guess we just need to keep bumping into strength. Because I want to say most weapons besides Moonlight would need strength. Well, I think Moonlight you still need like 20-something strength to use it. But I want to say Stone Greatsword and Stone Axe both require a hefty amount of strength to use. If you go gray overnight, a cane accepts no responsibility. Yeah, I accept no. If you go bald from the stress of doing it, it's not on me. Hey, Carlos, how's it going, my man? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Oh my lord. I guess my girlfriend's watching me on stream and knows that I'm doing green only. And she sent me a dad joke. What's green and not heavy? Light green. I just like to point out that was not me. My girlfriend texted it to me. Green and puns? JK. Hey, I wasn't going to do puns, but apparently someone decided they're going to send me one. You are now, yeah, apparently. Hey, I wasn't going to do puns this time, but, you know, the GF is like, alright, I guess we got to send over some puns real quick. She likes dad jokes as well. So I'm not too shocked that she sent that to me when she realized I was doing a JK Leeds cosplay again. Alright, let's go get the Chloranthy ring. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Roll faster, you green turd, roll. Okay, if you don't marry her, I'm not too far away, but you get... Squishy, don't you have a girlfriend? What you doing, dude? But no, we've been planning on that eventually, but you know, buying a house and other shit came first. Oh, okay, I did read it too fast. I'm too far away, but you get the point. Oh, that is some gnarly damage from the leech. Motherfucker. What do you give? Oh, yeah. I want to say this is humanity. Yeah. The Great Hollow. I guess technically you could also farm Twinkling Titanite here as well. I say farm, but you know what I mean. You can get quite a bit of it here. I don't know if it's worth it though. Alright, Alright. I'm gonna aim a little high, maybe? A little, maybe? Woo! Okay, we got a green ring, ladies and gents. A green ring. Oh, FromSoft. Oh god, I forgot how to get to half of the crystal lizards here. There's baskets right there. Higher. Trying to remember where you can go to get to like a batch of them really quick. It wasn't right here. I feel like it was further up. Oh, maybe it's not further up. What am I thinking? I've done it before. Maybe it's this one. Oh. I don't think this is it. Thought there's like a shortcut to one of them. I'm not remembering too well on where it's at. So I thought you land on a branch and then you can walk over to them or etc. Maybe it's this way. Oh, maybe it's right here. You just gotta be careful though, because I think you can actually get stuck. Woo! And I want to say if you quit out and come back in, there should be like 3 right here. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's one higher up, but he just didn't spawn. Okay. Game, we're gonna have to talk. Does that finish him off? No. Hold on. I'll try a different weapon. Okay, so proximity does play an effect, okay. Wow. Even at +0 does more damage than the gargoyle at +5. To Twinkling Titanite. Perfect. I want to say I'm pretty sure there's 3, so there should be one more up here. No, am I remembering wrong? Maybe I did remember wrong. I thought there was 3. Maybe it is only 2. Hey, Vortex. Going pretty good, my man. How about yourself? I thought quitting out and quitting back in allows you to respawn them. No? Oh, wait, whoa, okay. Now there's one higher up. Alright, another 2. Shit, we might actually be able to max it out. Okay, there has to be that other one. The one that's on the corner. So there are 3 right here, and I think there's 2 somewhere else. So we only need, what, 10 Twinkling Titanite? I just saw I didn't realize you said that squishy. Can I be the flower girl? I think that role might be taken. Damn, and a Titanite slab. Shit. How much does that put me at? We got 8. We only need 2 more. I want to say there's like a few over here, maybe? Hey, Fate Hunter, how's it going? Doing pretty good, my friend. How about you? Well, if I have the wood grain ring on, that's 16 iframes. I'll take that. Because the roll is also faster too. So not only do you get more iframes, but you also roll a lot faster. Alright. I'm not too sure how you even get to the other 2. I guess it's not a big deal. We can get 2 pretty easily. Oh, thanks, Vortex. Appreciate you, man. Alright, let's head back up. We got 8, which is fine for now. I'm pretty sure there's also the one near Taurus Demon, which give us 1 more. I don't know where you get another Twinkling Titanite. Is there any other crystal one I'm not remembering? Besides, I guess, here. Need any tips? I beat the game. Me too. Me too. I beat it a handful of times. Yeah, apparently even my girlfriend's telling me the stream's been laggy, so something's going on YouTube right now. In Elden Ring, red for Vigor, blue for Mind, green for In, orange for Strength, yellow for Dex, white for Init, gold for Faith, and black for Arcane. Yes, Grass Shield and Chloranthy do stack, yeah. Also, Green Blossoms also stack on top of those as well, so you can have it, like, instant fill back up. Yeah, Seath is gonna be the first Lord. And up we go. Yeah, I only need 2 more. I have 8. We need 10 in total to get the weapon maxed out. I could have, like, kept going down, whatever hollow to get more, but I decided not to. I know Taurus Demon has a a Crystal Lizard chilling, so. Hey, nice. Liza P, super fun. So I'm assuming that I know that will give me 1, which give me 9. It would be nice to get 10 though, but I don't think there's any more up top that I'm aware of. Because I don't think there's a Crystal Lizard in the depths. I don't think there's a Crystal Lizard and Undead Bird. So we might only be able to get to like +4 until we get to Anor Londo. But that's fine with me. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. And now we run all the way back to Firelink. Rawr to both of you too. I'm just asking, not trying to be rude. Do you think I could be in the next vid? If you end up, that's up to the editor. If you end up in somehow, I don't intentionally put someone in it. I'll be honest, especially when someone asks. If you end up in it, you end up in it, to be honest. Taurus Demon, Grasscrest Place, let's see. 4 from Snuggly Trays, none until much later. What's the... I have 8 right now. So, wait, do you always get 2? Grasscrest, we got the Grasscrest, Taurus Demon. Do you always get 2 from them? I thought sometimes you can get 1. Because if you always get 2, then we're fine with Taurus Demon. Yes, the runs with the DLC. The only green weapon in the DLC... I guess technically the Pitchfork also has green on it? I didn't check. It probably does, but the only other green weapon I probably would get in the DLC is... Oh, it's always 2? Shit, then we don't... Alright, we just had to kill the Taurus Demon one. The only weapon I would think to get is the Stone Axe. That's the only weapon I probably would go for, just because that has some green on it. For sure, plus it's a big bonking weapon. Favorite Souls game? So I'm assuming you're referring to FromSoft. Favorite FromSoft Souls game. Are we referring just within the trilogy? Or are we talking about, like, anything Souls-like? So any of the stuff, okay. It's probably between Bloodborne and DS1. Alright, let's go upgrade the Greatsword real quick, and then we'll go slap a Taurus Demon. Oh, of, like, any game ever made? It kind of just depends, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think there's one game I think that's, you know, my favorite over the others. It just depends on the genre. But I guess the ones I always go back to and replay are... Fire Emblem, the GBA games, and then Kingdom Hearts. I think it's probably the only stuff that out of nostalgia I'll go back and replay it. But besides that, I don't really go back and replay any other game. I guess I do go back and do Pokemon sometimes, but that's really rare and very short-lived. In the works on beating it for the first time. Oh shit, this thing's gonna take like 2K to upgrade, isn't it? If I recall. Son of a gun. I'm a broke bitch. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Do I have any souls? That's not gonna cut it. I'm a broke bitch. Alright, whatever. +1 will get the job done anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, this might make me too heavy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Helmet it is, because fuck pants. Oh shit, even with that. Holy fuck, if I take the helmet off. Alright, alright. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, time to go kill a Taurus demon then. Oh my, that was not the running attack I thought it was gonna be. Why would they make the running attack a spin? That seems very inefficient. Give me the oh, and he dropped the steel golems. And jump. Oh, fucked up. Does the moon... Okay, does Moonlight Greatsword upgrade with Twinkling Titanite, or does it upgrade with Demon Titanite? Or does it up... It's a... Technically, you get it from Seath, who's a dragon. Does it upgrade with the Dragon Scales? How do you get the randomizer? You just mod it. If you're on PC. If you're on console, I couldn't tell you. But you just go to Nexus mods or any mods. I would assume it's a dragon weapon, but it doesn't have... I don't know. It might do scales, it might not. Oh my god, we got scales and we got someone saying Twinkling. Which one? For DS1. I guess maybe we gotta clarify. That's bad luck. It's dragon scales? Nah, it's not fun. You're on console? Nah, I can't help you. If you're on console, you would have to jailbreak your console to do anything modded related. Everything I do is on the computer. So, if you're on console, I don't think there really is a way to mod it. I just got DS1 Platinum. It's so dope, not gonna lie. Also love Bloodborne videos. Oh, nice, man. Congrats on the plat. Dragon scales. Boo. Boo. I boo the dragon scales because they suck to get. Yeah, Vortex, you would have to do it from the computer. It can't be done from console, unfortunately, but so until you have a computer, you won't be able to do it. Moonlight Spear is a boss weapon, though. Like, what I mean by boss weapon, you actually have to transpose it to become a boss weapon. Whereas the other one's a tail drop. Kind of like all the other dragon weapons for the most part. Alright, I'm ready to fuck this up. Woo! Somehow didn't fuck it up. Oh my god. And he went for the dodge for that little sucker. That's not what I wanted. Alright, is the rodent on the second floor? He's on the second floor. Hey. Ah, I appreciate you, Vortex. Alright. Let's kill a Taurus demon. I'm actually kind of curious with a +1 how much damage it's gonna do. Also, I've never used its magic ability, so I'm kind of curious how it works. I thought it had a magic ability. No? Maybe it's this heavy attack, maybe? Yeah, it is. Does it just slow him down? That's it. Well, I guess I can see how that's good for like PvP purposes or dealing with NPCs. Maybe? I'm not too sure how much longer I'll be streaming, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's the exact same ability you would get from the ones that they use on you. So I'm assuming, again, it would be good for like NPCs or invaders, PvP-oriented shit, you know? One shot, motherfucker! Bonkalicious! What have you missed so far? We did quite a bit of stuff. Roll. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Summon the Drake. Get him, boys. Get him. Pretty sure you could do it here as well. That's up to you, Vortex. That's up to you, my dude. Ooh, let me go get the shortcut just in case. Knock that big boy down. Run in the corner. We should just have to wait a little bit and then he'll come say hi. Hey, big boy. Reset ya. Gonna pull that lever. Is the Drake sword really green? I thought it was black. If it has a bit of green, it could be a lab, but it's okay. I think we're fine on weapon options at the moment. Oh, apparently I was sent another dad joke by my girlfriend, and it's her favorite, so I guess I gotta have to say it. Let's see. Let me get down here and I can actually read it. I appreciate that, Vortex. Let's see, what does it say? When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. All credit goes to my girlfriend. So for that, for those who did not want to hear a dad joke, you can thank her. And those who did want to hear a dad joke, you can thank her. Reinforce. Oh, so close. No, I'm not married. JK Leeds is married. But no, I am not. I don't know, as long as we've been dating, you probably could say we're at that point of being married. Damn, look at that big boy damage. Look at that big boy damage. Oh. 2K, please? Oh, exactly what I needed, good sir. Reinforce this bad boy, +5. Big boy damage. I guess also we could upgrade that as well, but nah. Alright, that's buffed up. Let me sit here, and I guess we can start making our way to Anne Orlando. Jesus Christ, how much strength? I'm at like 30s right now. How much strength do you need to one hand this dude? My wife doesn't know about my girlfriend. Whoo. Run, Johnny, run. You would be correct, USA Edits. You would be correct. He's gonna get hit by a boulder. Goodbye. Run, green man, run. Perfect. Damn. Dude did an immaculate job of not getting hit. Really? 40? My lord. See you, Vortex. Take it easy, my guy. One shot. Woo! Alright, work our way up. Speed! I am speed. Grab that real quick. For me while I'm down here. Just in case the Iron Golem gets lucky. Just in case. Big booms up top. Oh, I gotta remember too. We gotta go kill Capra Demon, Gaping Dragon. I gotta remember all that. Alright then, Natchar. I want to say this dude over here also sells green blossoms, which they could help out. Oh, that was close. Sir, do you sell green blossoms? You do. Oh, only... Okay, man. Jeez, I did not realize green blossoms were expensive. All right, I'll take 2. Ooh, that was a close one. All right, let's go kill the giant up top and then kill Iron Golem. Actually, what is the scaling on the stone greatsword? Huh. Oh, it does have an intelligence scaling. It's only an E, though. Oh, interesting. I thought it was going to have a, like, B in strength and a, like, E or D in a dexterity. I was not expecting a CC. Okay, let's go take out our friend up top. Surprised I didn't kill you yet. There we go. Give me the trunk. Currently we have the 2 that we could get. After we get the DLCs unlocked, or the DLC, not DLCs, the DLC unlocked, you can get the Stone Axe, and then besides that, you can cut off Seath's tail for a Moonlight Greatsword. Actually, how much intelligence do you need for Moonlight Greatsword? I want to say it's like 24, right? Something like that. Instant stagger. Fall to your death, you son. It's 28. All right. Dead and dead. The big boy is slain. Alright, I'm going to use that 40k. Ooh, actually, what should we use the 40k on? So it's 28 for that. Have I ever played Dead Cells? I have. A long time ago I played it, yeah. Let's see, what do we have to pop? I can pop that. Pop that. Alright, we're at 60. I guess we should start pumping up in intelligence, because we do... I would like to use the Moonlight Greatsword just like a little bit to spice things up. Not gonna make my damage much greater. Dexterity probably would do a better job of that, but... actually... Do I want to soft... Let me soft cap it real quick, hold on. Alright, soft cap strength, and then... Actually, did I get less damage out of doing that? Oh, sure enough. Alright, never mind, fuck it. Rolling intelligence. Hey, Kane, so I know I already asked this question, but my phone died before I could have your answer. I wasn't home to get my charger, but would you consider playing Rising Steel? Oh, yeah, I guess if there was an interest for it. I think I've heard about it before. I would have to check into it, but I guess it depends on how interesting it is to me. Or how interested people are in even wanting to see it. Is it out? Like, is it a game that's out, or is it like an early access game? Or a game that's about to come out? It's already out. Liza P, but Sekiro. So it's a parry game? Or an action game? That focuses heavily on parrying? I didn't expect that. Alright. Ooh. I might die. We're gambling, ladies and gents. The gamble of a century. Well, if you're saying it's Sekiro oriented, well, I guess then it's not Sekiro, right? Because Sekiro's not a Souls-like. So is it? So it's Liza P with the parry system? Even though technically Bloodborne had the parry system first, really. Would it be more of a deflect system than parry? Because technically you're deflecting it, right? How does that work? What's the difference between deflecting and parrying? What is the pure definition of the two? Yeah, it might be an action game. Depends. I would have to see it. Like, again, a lot of things get called at Souls-likes when they're just action games. Some weapons can parry. What do you mean by like Liza P? Because Liza P, I thought everything could parry. That's a bit weird. I'll have to look into it. I guess while we're here. Okay, game. Be that way. I know this won't do much damage because it's split with magic, but you know. We'll just, you know, we'll work with it. The physical damage should be enough. Should. Oh, of course you would send your magical balls at me. Cannot escape it. Dark Souls 3, it's purple balls, and Dark Souls 1, it's blue balls. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. You fucking suck. Oh, it was too slow. Why are you the way that you are? Stagger him. Stagger him. It's good. I don't think it's as broken as people have stated. Because I've used it before, and it doesn't feel that broken. It's also not that fast of a weapon. It is a good weapon, but I don't think it's as broken as people have talked about. Infusion-wise? I guess maybe that's why. One more hit. Beautiful. Done and done. Oh, wrong button.
An eternal curse upon thee.
Because his dad, he basically was raised, if I recall correctly, Gwendolyn was raised as a female because of his powers with the moon. So, I guess that's why, even though he was born male but raised female. Yeah, I am. But it has to be thrusting. It's not just any counter damage. It has to be thrusting. I'm leveling up Dex and Annette as well. Well, Dex a little bit, but right now I'm trying to get Intelligence to 28. Which I probably should. Actually, I don't know how much dexterity it takes to wield the Moonlight. How much more damage is Dex? This is a C scaling after all. Ew, that's quite a bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it only needs 10? Alright, I guess while we're also here, we could just go kill Priscilla. I got you. Oh, I have it right. Oh my god, the amount of damage those daggers do, man. I have them on me. I'm saving them for Artorias. Or ONS, I mean. Said Artorias. I guess it would help with that fight, too. Yeah, no, they got like that J.K. Lee special type of knife. Don't know what they're cooking with, but... Well, I dodged it. Woo. Why is it on my back? It doesn't protect me? In spirit, it does. That sucks. Oh, that worked out surprisingly well. Well, that probably could throw through that. Comparing to the blue run and red run, how difficult would you say this run is compared to them? Nah, this is super... Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Wouldn't you mean comparing all three in comparison to DS3? Because I've never done blue or red in DS1. I've done blue, green, and red in DS3. This is the first color run of DS1. That was too much. Fuck. It's a bug. According to Yaoi, it does. I was watching a video on it. Even the wiki says it does. Although, I just know how the ring's supposed to work, but I guess it could. The weapon skill is just the slow down movement attack for like NPCs. Yeah, it is weird how much strength it needs to be used to wield it when it's, you know, a hybrid weapon. Like I said, I honestly thought you would have like a C in strength and C in intelligence with like a D or E in dex, but surprisingly no. Surprisingly no. Oh my lord. I hate the archers so much. I should have killed them. It's usually wiser to kill them than deal with this shit. Tumble, yeah. Tumble Buffett. Hey, Priscilla. Wait, did he just put you right next to me? Wow. Alright. Done and done, Priscilla. Done and done. I made her green. No, this is not. Just because we call him JK and we're green does not mean it's an actual JK Leeds run. The run in itself is a green only run, therefore green items. This isn't a throwing knives only run. That sounds like a good time though. Nif. Rest in peace, fluffy lady. Rest in peace. I like that comparison. Now I want to Snorlax and Pikachu. I like that comparison. I guess in a way, couldn't it also be like Raichu and Pikachu? Because Raichu's a bit of a thicker boy, right? Pikachu's not as thick. Or at least in OG. Well, actually, no, OG Pikachu's pretty thick. I take it back. Modern day Ozempic Pikachu is pretty skinny. Pichu and Raichu, there you go. Yeah. When will you be doing your JK Leeds run? I'm sure he won't mind doing the Lemon run while Lemon does an Arcane run. Ow, good luck getting Lemon to do an Arcane run. Good luck with that one. JK, throw it. Is there any, I don't know if there's a way to, I guess technically with using the outside, drop the items on the outside method, I could kill some bosses that JK Leeds didn't do in his throwing knife run. I think I've done the Arcane run at least twice so far. With doing Bare Fist and the Nothing run. In Elden Ring. I've only done hard runs at DS1 and Bloodborne, or super hard runs. Well, have I done any super hard? I've done some hard runs at DS3. Have I done super hard runs at DS2? I don't think so. Besides, I guess NG plus 7. I don't know. I think the Arcane dude might be a douche. Not a right fella to watch, you know. I think you're better off watching some other Souls tubers or Soul streamers. whatever you want to call them these days. Alright, the game never stops. No worries. Oh my god. Oh, you suck, dude. He normally keeps running after you. You fucking suck. I used to, like, get to where I baited him off the edge so easily, and now I just can never do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong again. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's just black or brown or gray. A king, I never heard of her. God, I hate that fucking edge. Come on. Come on. Speed the fuck up. Can't thought the enemy with the bow and arrow when he's... Dude, sometimes he just runs after you. Sometimes he doesn't. You never know. I don't plan on finishing this run tonight, but I'm gonna look that up. I'm very confident it's not green. But I could be wrong. I did use it very recently. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't green. Twitch normally is, yeah. Because you gotta think of it like this. So anyone coming in via Twitch is going to all of a sudden see chat is going crazy on screen, but nothing is happening in the chat room. And then I'm most likely interacting with people on YouTube. I do try to always interact with Twitch as well. But by in doing that, they feel left out because they can't actually partake. Why do you get to run so far? They don't get to partake in the actual conversation or feel like that way, so they eventually just, you know, bounce. It makes sense, to be honest with you. Which, again, it's kind of one of the downsides of, like, not doing Twitch first. When by mean doing Twitch first, streaming-oriented wise, doing Twitch first, because you don't build up your numbers on Twitch to eventually have it evenly split. Like, if you... Because a lot of times, there's a lot of people, like, you could do streaming on YouTube. Oh... Did he just shoot through the fucking wall? Okay, you just fucking suck today. Oh, now he falls off. Of course, if I was just wearing the Ronnie cosplay, they would all be coming. The Ronnie cosplay brings all the boys to the yard. You didn't know that? I think Twitch has had a terrible reputation for a very long time now. But again, it is the most popular streaming site out there at the end of the day. But like, you can go look at it in general. Like, a lot of people who have like larger numbers on Twitch usually did Twitch there for a while to build up the community. And a lot of times people who do dual streaming sometimes will actually neglect one stream over the other. Normally they neglect YouTube stream. Like, I think that's how it kind of works with Little Aggie. Little Aggie will do his stream on Twitch. And he even says in his comments on YouTube, if you want me to see your comment, go to Twitch. But you still get thousands upon people watching on YouTube, even though Little Aggie's not, he can't see your comment. But again, he started on Twitch first. Whereas, like, I want to say, like, some other creators I come across, they don't, like, they have a smaller split. Like, they get a larger amount on YouTube, but not so much on Twitch. But it's because they did dual streaming from the very beginning off of YouTube, where they had a larger platform, which makes sense. But that's why a lot of times they say, like, hey, once you have your audience on YouTube, you need to try to move them over to Twitch. No, it's very true. It's very true. Twitch has a way better streaming service set up for the viewers watching than YouTube. Why am I coming over here? No, he did not. No. There are streamers who manage to merge two chats to one. I have no idea. You can do it on screen. I don't think there's any way to do it besides on screen. Because you cannot have... Unless you're having a bot message inside the other chat. Because you can do that, but then it's just a bot messaging going in. Which it just takes the YouTube message and bots it into Twitch and then vice versa. Which I guess you could have it set up that way, but I don't know. I don't know how Twitch would feel about it, even though people do it. I feel like that's where Twitch would probably get a bit mad. And then also, if you're sharing a chat screen, I don't know how that doesn't double up. So at that point, I don't know what program you're using to, Wow. Was that 5 backsteps? My guy. Oh, shit. Really? That could reach. That kind of caught me off guard. Dude, really? You couldn't stand up in time to roll? It's like 2 seconds. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Dude, y'all just suck sometimes, man. Your placements are just horrible. You never want to cooperate 90% of the time. Really? Dude, I just need like a certain opening to get multiple hits in. It would be nice. Yes, please. Charge up behind him. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Probably one of the worst things they did for Ornstein was the amount of backsteps that dude does. And it's also random, too. It's not, like, consistent. Like, oh, he's gonna do it after this attack. No, he can just say, fuck it, I'm gonna do it now. Wait, what? I'm gonna need to focus so I don't die. I'm dead. Oh, I made it. Look at that. Ah, fuck, come on. He kind of does that every now and then. He pimp slaps him. Yeah, did not expect that. I am not level 1. Why would I be level 1? I wouldn't be able to use this weapon if I was level 1. Oh, don't do this. Why have you been doing this lately? Where you're like, I'm just gonna go back and forth and not do anything. Oh my lord. Do your overhead. Don't go there. He's just doing it out of spite now. He's like, I'm not gonna give you what you want. Thank you. Did that miss? Did it hit your fucking hammer? Oh my god. Yeah. I know about the one-shot level 1 stuff. Marcin, you're just really sucking right now. Also, I really dislike this, like, spin attack thing with the greatsword. I hate it so much. Yep, Gargoyle's tail axe is definitely green. I agree with you there. Burial Blade. Look at that damage. Wow. That was a close one. Alright, just evidence that I hit his hammer and it did not do the actual damage it needed to do. Because apparently they made his hammer completely anywheres, even the handle, completely negate the damage. How about not doing that for himself? Lovely. Done and done with that bastard. Up we go. I would imagine so. It's some pretty thick armor right there. '23. I haven't killed her in so many runs. I don't remember the last time I actually ended up killing her. I don't remember. Maybe it was Beast. I don't know. Like, I enjoy multiple weapons. That's why, like, up the top of my head, I'm like, it's one of those. I'm not, like, so obsessed that I'm like, this is my favorite weapon of all time. It's amazing. Like, you gotta remember, I beat the game with all of them. They're all good weapons. There's some that are like, oh, this is a little bit more fun to play with than the others. So Beast Hunter Safe or, what was the one I said? Burial Blade? Both good weapons. Like, I don't really have a number one spot, to be honest with you. I have like a collection that I'm like, these are fun. I would play with any of these weapons. It'd be a good time. There's not one that I'm gonna pick over the rest. Unless like, hey, I need to kill something super quick, then I'm just gonna pick the best option, whether it's my favorite or not. Correct. Cost Parasite was truly peak. Where are we going? Dude, the amount of times I still get people defending that damn weapon blows my mind. And my favorite thing is like, oh, you just need the right runes. I'm like, motherfucker, did you watch the video? Did you watch the fucking video? I literally even stated I had like one of the best runes on it. I had way better runes than any of my other stuff. And it's still, or gems. Maybe it's gems. Better than gems or whatever. Better than all of them. And it still underperformed. It's like, please, I get it. Maybe in G2 it's great. But like, as a whole, comparing all the damage, you can out DPS with every other weapon. Where are we going? I guess back to Firelink real quick. Probably mathematically, the best weapon is the Saw Spear, and then the Saw Cleaver. They're both mathematically the best weapons, just because of how fast you can DPS out damage. That would just be bad game design in my opinion. Also, I still don't understand why it doesn't have physical damage. You have a tentacle. You are slapping with a physical object. Like, that should at least be some part physical damage. If it had that, it would at least be a lot better of an option because you can then use Beast Blood pellets with it. Just a bit, Black Flare, just a bit. I'm talking about mathematical damage, not whether it's your favorite or not. Because I wouldn't say the Saw Spear. The Saw Spear gets pretty repetitive in how it works. Saw Spear and Saw Cleaver. The cane is very strong. It used to be the speed weapon of choice. Yeah, dude, that's a real shame that we didn't get the Placenta X. Like, out of all the weapons you could have done with killing him, you could have gave it, like, literally, he could have died and we just got the axe. It's right there. Like, I don't know what FromSoft was thinking at that point. I don't know about that one. Pretty sure it's black. Well, the issue is, it's the first DS1 one, and for DS1, it's not bad at all. Because again, it is DS1. DS1's a bit more chill than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is another kind of ball game when it comes to stuff. But yeah, this is actually a very chill run. It was super easy to get Twinkling Titanite for this, to get the +5. The only rough part was maybe getting the Gargoyle Tail axe. But besides that, everything else has been really chill. Oh shit, we had to kill this with fucking C. That's gonna suck. Ooh, that's gonna be a boring fight. Oh well. I guess let's go pick up Moonlight Greatsword. Oh my, FromSoft. I literally pressed R1 after I got staggered, and I pressed it again. I guess because I was staggered, it ate the input. I was like, fuck. I was too confident. I was too confident it was going to work right. This is technically a balance, a quality weapon. It has C in strength, C in dex, and an E in intelligence. So I wouldn't even really say it's a pure strength weapon. Just for holding it wise it is, but scaling wise, no. I did not. I used the shield to cut it off. Seven, 7, yay! Lucky number. It does, yeah, it does pretty okay damage. Obviously, it's not great that it's split, but Like I said, that's the only like downside to this weapon is that it splits its physical and intelligence. So if you get anything that's like resistant to magic, this thing instantly starts dropping in damage, and you're like, fuck. Maybe. Again, they were short on. They were only given X amount of time. They were rushed. Like, which again, granted, that probably was on Miyazaki. Where he was like, hey, let's, like, we gotta go. Yeah, obviously, with getting the tail axe to plus 15, it would be better because you can also, you know, buff it with resins and other stuff. But I would also have to go get all the embers. And I just don't feel like going get the embers right now. It is green. It is. She's loyal to Gwendolyn. And if you kill Gwendolyn, or even start a fight with Gwendolyn, she's gonna attack you. She's not loyal to... She's like... Because when you remove the facade that is Guinevere, it just pisses off Gwendolyn and makes you an enemy. And so then, therefore, you're an enemy of Gwendolyn. So therefore, you're an enemy of her. Correct. That's, as you can tell, by the 26 boss number right there. Yeah, they're pretty fat. Yeah. How do you de-aggro right there? Oh, that rift. Rift. Give me that. That was 2 helmets? Shit. Maybe we should do that first. Fuck. Thinking about it now. Because if we go... I think optimally... Optimally. Wow. I'm just fucking over words. It probably would be better to go set up a DLC stuff, because then you gotta backtrack. Yeah, it probably would be better. I guess we will go get the embers. Why not? Wait, do what? I'm confused. Alright, let's go kill Capra. Which, ew. I have it. I haven't been using it because it's so heavy. It encumbers me. But I do have it. I've been having to focus more on my stats to use weapons. I guess I could do that to then this. I guess that'll work. I guess the question comes down to, can we hit the stats we need for the damage that we're okay with to no longer need to care? Ooh. That's horrible luck. Okay. For sure, almost every death has been mostly gravity at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot how the Firekeeper's roll. I probably shouldn't have blocked it. I probably should have just ran past it. Because even if I got behind the hollow, it would have just hit me from behind doing damage. Yeah, if I could wear armor, I would do it, but... It would be nice if I could ignore it. It would be nice. See ya, War of Rune. Take it easy, my guy. And down we go. And back up we go. Perfect. A little further. There we go. Beautiful. Put that. Wait, did he... Oh, so he beat the game. Was he gonna do the DLC? Or did he do the DLC? Or was he just doing base game? Because, man, he did that pretty quick. I saw him working on Elden Beast the other day. Really? Anastasia and take her after placing a Lord Soul, she'll buff Firelink to be more... No, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's a lot of practice. Wow. Like I said, to beat the game at that fast, just you gotta practice. No one does that immediately. Wow. It is very green. Because no one's like coming off the bat playing any like Elden Ring for the first time, never playing it, and magically, you know. Woo! One shot, baby! Magically being in under 8 hours. Takes a lot of practice. It's kind of like the same thing with DS1. When I first started doing Dark Souls 1 challenge runs, depending on the run, it was taking me like 12 hours, 14 hours. And now most runs could take me between 6 and 8 hours, depending on what's happening. You don't just magically, you know. You play the game enough and then you can start going faster and faster. You know boss patterns a lot better. You know exactly where you need to go. Saves a lot of time. Oh, dude, that was only like 3 videos. That was 3 videos where I didn't do it, and that was my very first ones. That was not most of them, no. Literally after the 3rd, which was the bow video, the rest were all DLC. So more than 90% of the content was DLC. And even then, with the DLC, it was only taking like 12 hours. DS1's not a long game, mind you. Power of the green! So, I could one-shot a boss with the plunge attack. But I can't one-shot that dude? Why? How are y'all hitting me? Dude. Yeah, that's true. He does get it twice. Now, there's some runs I've done where I almost had sub 5 hours in DS1. Like I said, depending on how much I'm fucking up or not talking to chat, like, I can go a lot faster. Going pretty good, killer. Really? Maybe. I just don't have a desire to do it. I've had people ask me to do it, but I just really don't have a desire to speedrun the game. It is not my cup of tea. It's kind of like when people want me to do like deathless runs, I'm like, eh. Like, it doesn't really tickle my fancy. Almost got an under 2 hour run with the unbuffed dagger while learning how to do skips. Nice, man. Alright. Yeah, the worst part is because we can't use Homeward Bone. I gotta run out of this damn thing. It depends on the run, and depends on like what you're doing. Usually depends on the length. Wow, jump a mile. What are you, a hollow rat? Damn, how'd that not hit you? Okay. Oh, don't buff yourself. Hey, oh yeah. The walls are green, use them. Yeah, that's on YouTube if it's lagging. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. Wow, instant poison. That sucks. Grab that. Pop a heal. I feel like your friend is trolling you. Because that's a very interesting thing to say. Unless they really like gimmick bosses. Which, to each their own at that point. Bye-bye. Souls game story? Do any of them, wait, do any of them have a story? They have lore. I don't know so much if they have an actual story. I guess technically you have a general story that's going on, but I don't think any of them have like an actual, like, well-developed story. They all kind of repeat the same thing most of the time. So I don't really, and that's why, like, I never pay attention to any of them, like the dialogue. So I'm like, none of this is ever gonna be explained. All of it's gonna be in some type of shit you gotta read or go watch a video on, and I have no interest in trying to learn stuff that way. Imagine if you went to like a movie, and then in the movie you had to go leave the after you finish the movie, you had to go to some website to read up on stuff to actually know what actually happens, because they put the actual rest of the information on another website. Like, it's so silly to me. That's why I always skip everything. I'm just like, all right, whatever, move on. Now, if we're talking about FromSoft, like, if we just take away from Souls and talk about FromSoft's, like, storytelling, the only game they've done really well, I would say, from a storytelling point of view, from them as a whole, would be Armored Core 6. Because Armored Core 6 did a good job of telling you the whole story. You had your plot, you had all of it, everything was good, you knew what was happening, it had a conclusion. And then, if you wanted some extra stuff at the end, you could read up on some of the, different logs you could find. Now, I like that, because I actually got a full story to invest in, whereas, you know, Dark Souls, oh, there goes the light. Miyazaki's like, no light for you, motherfucker, trash talking. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, none of them really felt like that a story to me. Because if they had a story, I would have actually engaged with it when I played those games, and then nothing was, I felt like, was being told. But again, I grew up on, like, RPG games like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, other stuff like that. Sekiro does, and it's pretty cut and clear. I just think it's just a very basic story for Sekiro. I don't think it was like anything crazy. It was pretty typical. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Change out that light real quick. Yeah, Twitch is just fucking up today. I'm probably just gonna level up, make my way to Firelink Shrine, and then we'll call it for the night. Because it seems like YouTube is just really struggling with the streaming today. Let me check. Is it on my end? Nope, it's not on my end. It's 100% YouTube. For YouTube. Oh, I forgot to open up chat. That's weird. It's from looking at it, even though I'm not being flagged, it's saying that my bitrate's too high, and it's never said that before. Interesting. Alright, for some reason, I don't know why it's being that way, but we'll just call it here for tonight because the lag's being so bad. I don't know why the bitrate would be doing that. But alright, everyone, I'll see y'all later and hope you have a good night. See ya. And we should be good to go. Where did we leave off? Was it Gaping Dragon? I don't remember. Hey, Doss, Jade, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Roseblood, hello. Game Never Stop, how's it going? We started calling Mike a microwave. Microwave? My god. Are we green right now, Kane? We are very green. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully today's stream goes better than last time. What did we do? We killed the... Yeah, okay. We killed Gaping, I believe. Timer, thank you. I'm pretty sure we killed Gaping last time. It's going good. The reason why we called him that is because he heard his microwave in the background. Ah, nice. Excuse me, laddies. Move. Move. Did the timer not start? Again? Shit. Give me a second. It should have. I pressed 0. No, it's going. Oh, hello, poison. Oh, it worked. I hope so. Alright, make our way up. Alright. I'm pretty sure we did kill O&S last time, right? I believe so. So I want to say, what do we have left to do? We have to go to the Painted World. Did we do Painted World already? I forgot what we got to do. What's the 2 weapons we're missing? We're missing... we're missing... What's the green weapon? The Stone Axe, and we're missing Moonlight Greatsword. I'm trying to think of the 2 weapons that we were missing. It looks like we did Painted World already. Daughter of Chaos. Was I doing something to set up for Seath? Oh, wait, hold on. We were setting up the Gargoyle Tail because Seath is magic. So we don't want to use the Greatsword because that's split magic. That's what it was. I'm right now doing early dancer with a slow weapon. God, I hate slow weapons, but I love them at the same time. Yeah, I have the same thing with them. Don't worry, Roseblood. We won't go see Priscilla this stream. She was in the last stream. Are you J.K. Lee's son? I think I'm too old to be his son. Oh, thank you, your friendly Crusader. Appreciate you, man. Also, I have quite a bit of souls. I'm pretty sure that was the game plan. We were going to go get the Gargoyle Tail to, like, plus over 10. J.K. Greeds. I think, yeah, we're working on intelligence. I can't remember. Is it 24 intelligence for Moonlight Greatsword? I want to say it's 24, right? Or is it more? We could do more. We'll just do more. It can't hurt. $28? Okay, we're not far then. Let's see, we did that. So yeah, let's go get the very large ember, because we got the large ember. We just need to get the very large ember. And I guess we end up using anything I could go kill real quick. Who could I go kill? So I think, did we even take out Sif already? Which I could take by the... Okay, that's the only, like, caveat to doing anything in DS1. Okay, we do not have it. So I did not kill Sif yet. The Ring of Artorias will have to be used, no matter what. We can't get around that. of course, for the Four Kings, so that's the exception to that, which I guess I'll have to add that in the rules. But yeah, let's go get the very large Ember. And then obviously we can go buy large Titanite shards if need. Actually, how much are we rocking right now? Oh wow, we got plenty. We just need chunks. Okay. Leave the dog alone. Is it greener on the other side? Sometimes. Alright. Ooh. Transient Curse isn't green. Oh. I guess, ooh, we're gonna have to go shield here. Because I can't hurt the ghost, because Transient Curse is bluish. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Perfect, perfect. She moved out the way. Excellent RNG. Beautiful. Move away, ghosty. Oh my god, we gotta go back here. So we're gonna play the RNG game of making it across, aren't we? Saturday, I coached my homeboy on playing Bloodborne. It was his first time playing From Software game, and he was breaking my soul on how many times he died. Hey, when it's your first time playing a Souls game, it can be rough, man. I'm now starting to think maybe I should upgrade my weapon to +6 before I do Dancer, because don't get me wrong, it's good damage. It's just, yeah, if you're doing low damage run, you just gotta accept it's gonna be for the long haul. Or if you don't want that long of a run, go get more damage. That's just how it goes. Wow, wow, wow. Pedro, you brought it into existence. The ghosts never come there. But you said don't die this stream, and then they came and got me. Look at you there. Ain't it easy being green? You're not wrong, Mr. Leeds. You are not wrong. Hey, is it oh, crap. I'm trying to remember. It's Cyber Devil, right? I know for sure. Was it Cyber Devil, right? Is this Cyber Devil? I could be wrong. My memory is just pretty shit, so. Kermiting to the bit. Yay. I blame you, Pedro. You brought it into existence. Doing good, my guy. How about yourself? I might have missed it, Alex. What was your request? Actually, you know what would be pretty... How hard do they hit? Because actually, we could just play the smart game here. Oh, shit. I got so distracted, too. I didn't even kick down the shortcut. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I don't die all the time, Dawes. First old game was Elden Ring? Nice. I'm pretty sure, I feel like for most cases these days, that's pretty common to hear. Because I want to say Elden Ring's what made the FromSoft mainstream. Like, Dark Souls 3 did a pretty damn good job, but not to the extent Elden Ring. Elden Ring was like a phenomenon. Yeah, dude, my god. They finally... YouTube never even got back to me that it was fixed. Because I had an issue where YouTube was like... wasn't allowing me to upload my VODs because it kept running an error. And so I was like, all right, well, when are we gonna get, like, I had to go through tech support, all of it, and they just kept sending it to someone and sending it to someone. And randomly, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna try. It's been a handful of days. And sure enough, it finally worked. Just took a hot minute, but it worked. Hey, Kane, I recently beat a brand... Ooh, oh my... Hold on one second. I'm gonna die again if I don't move my Batuti down here. Hey, Kane, I recently beat a brand new game that came out called Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, yeah, the Pokemon Game Freaks attempt at a Souls-like. It reminds me a lot of Sekiro. You should look into that one. Okay, yeah, I heard about it. I didn't hear anything great about it. But yeah, it definitely was on my radar. I believe this will give me enough defense. Come on. Go. I believe you can crawl faster. 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 Oh my god, the RNG gods. The RNG gods. Okay, I got it. The RNG gods. Go. Go. Hey, Blue Dragon. Go. Hey, Golden Knight. How's it going, man? Hey, Claymore. How's it going? All of From's games have been selling more and more with each entry, but Elden Ring became a cultural phenomenon on the level of COD. Yeah, it was also, what was it, like right after COVID? So it was just like one of like the next really big things to happen. I'm kind of curious if their next mainline Souls game will do the same as Elden Ring, or if it'll kind of like not live up to what Elden Ring was. Yeah, I got an actual weapon, but the weapon makes it pretty heavy. Kane, do you hate Nintendo even more? Yeah, they're not on my, I'm not very fond of them at the moment. The reviews are definitely not in favor, but I've recently seen a lot of people be happy with not listening to the reviews and really loved it. Yeah, we might have to add it to the list of trying out and see how it is for ourselves. Oh, it's much easier. It's much easier. Yeah, DS3, well, you have a little bit more freedom at the start in DS1 to go get stuff. DS3, you don't have as much freedom to go get anything, so it makes it a little bit harder to get anything set up. Whereas DS1's a Metrovania, so you got like a few open areas where you're like, oh, I can go get something decent. Plus, at the same time, it is DS1. The bosses aren't as atrocious to deal with. By atrocious, I just mean DS3 has a lot harder bosses. DS1's pretty straightforward on how to deal with them. Yeah, DS3 is probably the most balanced out of all the games, in a way. You can't, like, bully a boss completely. Ooh, okay. Dude, it didn't even let me roll. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter now. But no, DS3, you can't really overpower yourself enough to obliterate most bosses, for the most part. And then most bosses, like, if you do your build right, they can't really obliterate you. So DS3 is actually really, like, fairly balanced in comparison to all the other stuff. I guess at this point I would need to wield the weapon to kill things. Yeah, I'm being very distracted right now in comparison to last time. I think last time I was a little more focused on the run. But y'all got me talking right now, so I'm not too shocked. So which weapons are green? I can only think of the Golem Greatsword from the wood. So you got this one, the Stone Greatsword. You have the Stone Axe from the DLC. You have the Gargoyle Tail. It's like that like oxidized bronzish greenish color, whatever, however you want to call it. And then you got Moonlight Greatsword. I want to say the Pitchfork from the DLC also has green on it. Again, it just has to be has some variation of green on it. It doesn't have to be fully green. It has green on it. It's not fully green. It has green growth. If I remember, on the tree trunk of the handle, there's actually green on it. If I remember correctly. I could be remembering wrong. Not the whole weapon is not green, no. It just, remember, it just has to have a small bit of green on it for it to count. It doesn't have to be the entire weapon mostly green. It just needs some type of green on it. Oh yeah, the green run had this, so this is the reason why I did green first over blue, because I originally did blue first in DS3, but DS1, there's no blue catalyst, and there's only one blue weapon. Terrarit, thanks for the follow, man. And, yeah, DS3, you had a lot of options for blue. DS1, you literally only have one option for a blue weapon, because there's no blue catalyst, so you can't even do the, you can't even do spells because you have nothing blue to cast them with, which sucks. Ah, shit, I should have humanity at 10 right now. Shit. Oh, I got 5 of these. Yeah, I want to say Moonlight Butterfly Horn was, but I was like, I don't want to use it. But you can't cast spells with it, though. It does magic damage, but it doesn't cast spells. Green in DS2? It's going to be a minute. I'll probably do the 3 colors in DS1 and then move. It's going to be, you know, just depending on the scenario of what's going to get done. Eventually, yeah, eventually we'll have a DS2 green. What about the crystal stuff from Logan's questline? It's not blue. It's white. I looked at it. There's no blue on it at all. It's just white. It looks in some cases that it would be blue, but it's not. I've watched a lot of your YouTube. Did not know you were streaming. Yeah, I try my best to stream a good chunk of my runs. How's it going with the Sekiro run? We've taken a break for a minute. I plan on going back to it soon. I've just been trying to get stuff done so I can send it off to the editor. But yeah, I plan on going back to Sekiro tomorrow for a bit. The Sekiro run is just hard to the point where it's like it's gonna be done in segments where like we'll do it for a little bit, stop, could then come back. I don't even know. I think Ghostblade Dagger is just, I'm pretty sure Ghostblade is gray. I don't even think it's blue. How is doing YouTube streaming rather than traditional YouTube? Technically, I still kind of do both to a degree. Like, I'm currently working on a scripted Neo 2 run. Oh, Mr. with a cane. Oh, hey, Viking. Hey, Joseph, how's it going? Doing good, my man. How about yourself? But yeah, streaming's been fun on YouTube. But no, I think I'm gonna, I needed a break from scripting for a minute so that I could, you know, I think I was just running out of creative juice trying to do Dark Souls stuff over and over again. Like, doing, certain runs, I think I'll script. Certain runs I won't. I think certain runs are better scripted, while some are better being, stream highlights. Like, for example, this is much better as a stream highlight than trying to make a script out of it. But I definitely needed a break because dude, there's only so many ways I can talk about, killing the Asylum Demon, killing the Taurus Demon, killing Ornstein and Smo. You can only reiterate yourself so many times. Especially when some runs are so similar to each other that it's just, it would start becoming shorts at that point where, it's a 5-minute video. With, how fast you would go through everything. Yeah, Micah, I'm pretty sure he does stream highlights, right? From what I recall. Dynatro! But yeah, the channel will be more hybrid oriented, I would say. Occasionally I would do scripted or, yeah, I'd probably say occasionally do scripted. I think mostly anything FromSoft related probably would be highlights. Depending on what it is. Like I said, I think some runs can be scripted, some, are better off being, stream highlights. Like randomizers. Trying to script a randomizer, I've done it before, is pretty complex. And it's I think it's better just to show the actual reaction that happened during the stream. Are you okay? Looking a little green. Just a little. Just a little greenish. Yep, all of his videos are stream highlights, and I love his videos, 10 out of 10 creator. Yeah, there you go. It works for some people, just doing pure stream highlights. What, you got Gino, you got Scumnut. I just know I built my audience off of... Very large ember, yay! I just know I built my audience off of scripted, though. No, the Sekiro run will not be scripted. I just don't see it being worth scripted. I think certain runs that are that hard are just better off in the stream highlight format. I've done scripted hard runs, but it seems like the harder the run is when you script it, it does okay. It seems like people prefer to see the stream highlights of the really hard runs. This is the, I'm pretty sure it's the Stone Greatsword. Yeah, Stone Greatsword. This is the sword I'm using currently. Oh, hey, is it Dopamine Soup? Can't stay for long, glad I could catch part of the stream. Good luck on the Shrek run. No, thanks, man. There is green Titanite in this game. What's the heavy attack? It's actually their like the Stone Giant's magic spell. So like you could slow down NPCs or humanoid enemies. Has JK dropped by to comment on this run yet? Yes, he did. Alright, I knew there was a... Ooh, don't touch me. You look exactly how you sound. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I get that comment every now and then. Sometimes I get the comment is that you don't look like how you sound, or you look better than how you sound. So, hopefully it's a good thing. Kane's a pretty boy. Why, thank you. Oh, my lord. Oh, you have a grab attack? They have a grab attack? If I survive this, it'll be a miracle. I did not know the ghost had a grab attack. Would an orange run be possible in any of the games? Yes, you can 100% do Dark Hand. Dark Hand. Dark Hand. The what? Like the insanely low 1% drop. Dark Hand. When I want Dark Hand, you don't drop. When I need Dark Hand, it doesn't drop. But oh, we're gonna do a green run and it's just gonna drop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Give me something I don't need. That's fine. Why is it always when you want the weapon or low like rare chance item, when you're not doing the run where you want it, you always get it. But the run you want it, you never get it. Makes no sense. Titanite Trunk? I need a Titanite Trunks, man. I need an entire truck of Pepsi just to digest a one video of JK with his dad jokes. The game knows, man. The game knows. It just wants to fuck with me. I feel like this phenomenon needs a name like Murphy's Law. Oh, Miyazaki's Law? Oh my god. I didn't want to go back down. I guess you could call it that, Miyazaki's Law, because when you want something to drop, it doesn't, but when you need it to drop, no, when you want it to drop, it doesn't, and then when you don't want it, it does drop. However you want to phrase it. Alright, let's make our way back down. Working backwards is always fun. Kane's Law. Nah, that would be something feet related. My lord. Miyazaki Law, that there's always a poison swamp and someone showing off their feet. Exactly. Exactly. That which causes the most suffering will always happen. I like that. For Dancer, you want to be careful. Sometimes dodging, if you're dodging forward, the game never stops. There's a chance you're gonna get hit. A lot of stuff, you either have to be like on the side of her when dodge rolling forward, or you need to roll back. A lot of her attacks are actually easy to roll backwards. Not all, but a good chunk of them. Okay. You know, I really wish there was a bonfire for me to warp. No. We didn't have to put Bonfire as a new Londo because one, is we can make our player just run from Firelink. It's fine. I think like one Bonfire would have been fine. JKK. Hey, Deal. How's it going, man? I'm not trying to farm that much. I just want to get the axe a bit higher. That's it. We're not farming that much. Large Ember. I would like to give you also the very large Ember, sir. Alright. Modify. And it'll be fine right here. I don't need to go farm 2 more. Alright, let's throw that bad boy back on. And then... I'm pretty sure I can have at least like 2 things on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then what else do we need? That should be that. Level, not enough. We're gonna warp to Anor Londo. Yeah, I have it. I have it, Monkey. It's no, it's green. Yeah, why isn't it just? Why do I even have a health bar? You know? Is the poison green? No, that's only in DS2. Yeah, poison in DS1's purple. I recently came back to the game to try and get a Scythe run. They made it way too strong, to be honest. Oh yeah, the Scythe's very strong. Yeah. Especially, well, in DS1, it's very strong. DS2, it falls off very hard. And then DS3, it's fairly good. I wouldn't say it's, like, absolutely broken, but it's still really good. But not to, like, DS1 level good, no. I'm pretty sure poison is... Because the poison... Oh, there's poison throwing knives in DS1 are purple. Because you gotta remember, you have the poison throwing knives. It's literally a purple throwing knife. And I'm pretty sure poison mist is also purple. Am I wrong? Is poison mist green? I'm pretty sure it's purple. No, they never get to decide. Yeah, anything that has green on it, light weave, yeah. As long as it has some green variation on it, it's allowed. Alright, now we need to make our way through this Did we kill the Hydra last stream? Fuck. I don't remember. Did we kill the Hydra? Fuck. We did kill the Hydra? Are we being honest or are we trolling? Oh no. I don't remember killing it. Shit. Yeah, I'm allowed to use Estus Flask. We allowed it because it, like, yeah, you could do it without Estus. It would just, the run wouldn't be as fun. Don't get me wrong, it would be harder for sure. But we did it more of as, like, the color runs are more of just, like, a fun, silly run. So we still allowed the healing items. Oh, but just Estus, not, like, Divine Blessing or anything like that. No worries, Terrarit. Take it easy, my guy. When you do gold only run, would that be yellow? You have to name your character Pimp the Souls. You would think that would be the case, Pedro. But that's the funny part. All my more chill runs perform better than my super hard runs. It always happens. I know people find that hard to believe, but it's very true. That's true. The glass of the Estus is green. If we want to make that argument. Some of us want to see you suffer. Oh, I know. Apparently not the majority, though. No, I found that, like, single stat runs, or... At the end of the day, I think I've explained this before. Most runs that perform very well are ones that people find extremely interesting. And there's the Hydra, so we did not kill it. So, like... Perfect example, the Legion arm only run in Lies of P is a very unique type of run where, like, no one had done it before when I first did it. And on top of that, it's more interesting, like, can you really beat the game with the Legion arm? It's kind of like that, when you ask the question, you're like, wait a minute, like, that's kind of is interesting. How could you do that? Whereas, like, you know, if you do a single stat run, or if you do a very low damage run, most people are like, oh, okay, we get the gist of what you're doing. You're just fighting a boss for hours on end. Whereas, like, the other one's like, huh, like, what did you do with the Legion arms, and how did you do it? It's a bit more interesting than, oh yeah, bare fist, I punched something for a really long period of time. Alright, the Hydras, and you're not cooperating. I want you to kill Golem. Arlecchino's attacks are very tricky, man. You have to just keep practicing it. His attacks are extremely tricky to dodge. Oh yeah, though, just single weapon run stuff, yeah. I don't mind. Like, it is interesting to do them completely single-oriented. Personally, I kind of like doing all the weapons in one run, but I get the doing the individual stuff, though. It's kind of like when I did my Bloodborne one. I could have done all the weapons individually, but I decided to do them all in one go. Oh my god. Well, at least you got two of you. Seriously? You're not dead? Oh, the god. Favorite Souls game is between... Wait, hold on. Are we saying Souls-like? Wait, we gotta be very specific in this question. Are we referring to just within the Souls genre as a whole, like... Oh, like, just FromSoft? Or are we talking like everything's allowed? I love how the Golem Crystals attack build a small bit of curse like Seath, but they'll never actually curse you. Oh yeah, that is true. I never noticed that, to be honest. That sucks. That really, really sucks. That sucks. Woo! Yes, we'll be finishing the green run today. Just FromSoft. Oh, you said Souls. So that's probably Bloodborne or DS1. Exactly, Bird. Exactly. One-shot pad. You gonna shoot water? Yeah. Is there any game you regret spending money on? Plenty. Is there anything I can think of? Oh, you sack of shit. I don't think I can think of the game off the top of my head, though. Favorite game in general? Like I said, I've said it, I think, multiple times, but, like, I don't have one singular game that I really love. That's water. But I'd probably go with Fire Emblem and Kingdom Hearts for nostalgia. I still go back and play those games from time to time. Demon Souls, no. I did one and then I was done after that. Ooh. The game wasn't, like, I enjoyed it for what it is, but it's not really my cup of tea with the amount of gimmick boss it has. Disney Dark Souls, exactly. I've been saying Dark Souls is a Kingdom Hearts-like for like 3 years now. As a troll joke, but at the same time, kind of serious. I don't know why I picked that up. I love Kingdom Hearts, man. I love it. I grew up with KH2, and then I waited forever. Dude, I waited forever for Kingdom Hearts 3. You gotta remember, like, I got Kingdom Hearts 1 when it released. What was it? It released in, what, 2002? 2001? Was it 2002 or 2000? It was in the early 2000s. Correct. You always gotta play it on critical. Correct. Probably one of my, I never finished it. One of my, like, biggest achievements was, well, no-hitting the final, did I, no, I no-hitted the first two phase, again, this was when I was younger. I no-hitted the first two phase in Kingdom of Ansem, his final phases, his phase 1 and phase 2, I no-hitted them in high school, and I was so ecstatic. Now, I fucked it up on the third phase, because the third phase is like 10 phases in one phase, but I was still very proud at the time about that. I agree, I wasn't a fan of Kingdom Hearts 3. I enjoyed some aspects of it, but as a whole, it did not live up to what I wanted. It did not. Now, I'm hoping 4 redeems itself, but who knows? I'm still gonna buy it. That's the worst part. It's like, I have to know. I'm like, I bought a 3DS for the damn Kingdom Hearts to know what the story was going on. I literally played the mobile game to figure out what was going on. I'm just stuck at this. Like, I'm stuck. I have to finish it. I have to at this point. I have to. I do not have a Switch 2. Yeah, the lore videos. Yeah, dude, the lore. Gotta love all KH lore, man. Gotta love that convoluted lore. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, if its Dustblood is good enough, I might buy a Switch 2 for it, but I'm just not a multiplayer guy, so it's hard for me to justify buying the Switch 2. Now, when Xenoblade Genesis comes out, I'll buy the Switch 2. Because I'll be forced to at that point. Or, I wait a really long time and become a pirate. One of the two. Well, you don't know, though. Like, with Nintendo, for all I know, they have either a year-long contract with FromSoft, or you get lucky and it's like 6 months. But, like, most often, it's usually like a year-long, like, hey, for a year, this game has to stay on this console, and then we'll release it to others. Yes, no, Kingdom Hearts has a very confusing... It's very convoluted. It's one of its flaws, but I like its flaw. It's fun convoluted for me because I grew up with it. But no, it is very, the story is very silly. I feel like FromSoft learned their lesson with Bloodborne and wouldn't do forever exclusive. You think they would have, but if, you know, Nintendo's got that money. Money talks. Money talks. Oh, I gotta run all the way back because I can't use Homeward Bounds. Oh yeah, it's gonna be temporarily exclusive. There's no way it's gonna be permanent. Unrelated, but what would you guys do if you were in my place? I have this girl, I've liked her since I was 13. We're still best friends, but we're 21 now, and I can only hope she realizes... Well, the only thing I can offer is that you go for it, you rip the Band-Aid off, you let her know how you feel. But you have to say you're okay. Before doing it, you got to be okay with that she might reject you. Again, the feelings might not be mutual. You have to be okay with that. If you're not okay with being rejected, don't fucking do it. You don't do it. Because then you're going to get emotionally hurt, and you might lash out and say things you don't want to do, and then it's going to ruin the friendship completely. As someone who has axed out friends girlfriend or girls who were my friends, I had to let them know that I was okay with them rejecting me at the end. I'm like, look, listen, don't be afraid to tell me no. It's okay. So that our friendship wouldn't be ruined in the end. Because I was young too. I asked girls out and got angry and lashed out and said things I shouldn't and had to learn my lesson the hard way. You need to avoid that. You need to be very honest about it. Now, if you, like I said, you can't accept it, then you just gotta leave it be what it is, and then I would say move on. That's the only thing. Hoping that someone else is gonna realize it never usually happens. You gotta rip the band-aid off and be the one to talk about it. Like I said, that's the best I can give you. It's if you want to keep the friendship there. Because like I said, I've been through the ringer for being rejected. I've been rejected more than I've had people say they would go on a date with me or be exclusive. And the best way to go about it is just being okay with being rejected. Because that is a reality that can happen. You're not wrong. The KH lore is like a Souls timeline, convoluted. Is it better to not have friends from the beginning? My God, Monkey. You know, just isolate yourself. It's fine. Oh, Heartbreaker again. What the fuck? Well, the catch is that she already has an on and off boyfriend. Ooh. Right. And I really like her as a friend, though. I couldn't live without her being at least a friend with me. Yeah, so your best bet, to be honest with you, like I said, if you can't handle the rejection part, you need to just be upfront to tell her that's okay to reject you. Like if you have to be okay with that. If you don't, then you have to try to move on. That's the only thing I could tell you, is that you keep it platonic. You're just friends. It stays as it is. That's right. Go with Bird's Route. Just, you know, sit her down. You talk about the Dark Souls lore. If she stays, then she might have a thing for you. But no, yeah. I would, like I said, if you really are, like, you can't handle the rejection, you just don't do it. You have to move on. That's the only thing I can advise. If you can handle the rejection, then you just let her know that you're okay with being rejected. That is the healthiest way I can recommend it. Because you gotta, I have a story. I had a girl who I liked. We both rock climbed. I asked her out, but she ended up saying, no, like, I would be interested in you, but there's someone else I'm interested in. And I was like, you know, it's okay. And sure enough, she started dating the other dude. I got to meet him. He was a super nice, cool guy. Was there a part of me that would be lying if I wasn't a little bit like, man, this sucks, I have to hang out with him? But he was a nice guy. Like, I get it. Like, I get why she wanted to date him. You gotta be a little bit honest with yourself, and then you just, you know, you move on. That's all you gotta do. And then eventually I ended up dating my current girlfriend, who we've been together for almost 8 years now. So, it's just, you know, sometimes maybe the person who you think. I said ask, don't go there. Oh, can we use the 20K to buy this stuff? I got sidetracked. When are we getting married? When I can afford to have a kid. Or I need to be on her insurance, one of the two. To me, marriage is just a legal document. We've been together long enough, you could say we were married at this point. What are we doing? What do I need to do? I need to buy something from you. Oh, I already bought it. What the fuck? And I didn't kill the dog? Oh, that's right, because we went get... Oh, that's right, because we bought the stone greatsword from Shiva. Oh, yeah. Hey, someone asked for advice, I just gave it out. Look, listen, as someone who... Growing up, a lot of times, you know, you don't ever get prepared to ask someone out, as a guy at least. You're never told, hey, this is how you should ask a girl out and stuff. You kind of have to figure out on your own. And if someone wants advice on that, I don't mind helping out. Can you upgrade the sword because the Twinkling Titanite is blue? Touche, I shouldn't, but I did. You know, the beauty of being colorblind is, you know, You could just say blue is green, and green is blue. You think? Yeah, you could if you make a lot. I don't know. JK's doing it. But no, yeah, I would. I don't know. Part of me would feel like if I knew I could consistently make a good sum of money, I would do it. But right now, I'd be like, I'm not making enough that I would feel, especially not in this economy. Hell no. In general, teenagers can be mean in general. It's just a time period. They end up growing out of it. Why? They might be bored. As messed up as that sounds. They like drama. It's not until they become usually an adult. Well, I say that. It just depends. But even at the same time, even men like drama. Because like when I graduated high school, I started working at I worked for an oil field company making mud pipes. And you would think when you're 18, you're going to start a job, you're working with 50-year-olds, and they're like, oh yeah, these guys are adults. Like, they're the adults. And then all of a sudden, they're acting just like teenage girls, where they're bickering, talking behind each other's back, making drama, and you're just like, oh, well then, all right. Never mind. No, it just depends on the individual. You hope people grow out of that, if they are like that in high school, but there's a chance they might not. Alright, let's take on good old puppers. Ooh, hold on. I've done everything I could to make her like me, to be honest. Even picked my major by what she liked. I think that just means I can never risk asking her out or lose. Yeah, that is a bit much, Mike. Actually, to be honest with you, I would actually advise you try to move on, because that's picking your major off of what she likes is quite a bit much. It almost seems like you're changing your identity for that individual, when I think you need to find you, and I think you need to be okay with being by yourself. I would advise that personally, if I'm being honest. Because doing anything to make someone else happy in that much in that regards of going for your job occupation is, you're teetering on just molding yourself into something that you probably wouldn't be otherwise. Alright, summon the puppers. I remember I was like 12 years old and this girl asked me how much I got in my midterms, and I shut her down so badly and rudely, and I still remember to this day and curse myself. Yeah, I've done the same thing where I had a girl that kind of was interested in me, and I think what, near going into high school, and I was like, oh no, she's just the girl I like grew up with, like, we rode on the bus all the time. And I was like, you know what, I kind of dropped the ball there. She was really cool. I don't know why I acted that way at the time, but you're just a stupid kid. Oh, well, you were so nice to do that attack. Oh, I was so stupid to roll at that time. Oh, just made it. And goodbye, good girl. Goodbye, puppers. Goodbye. Oh, I gotta run all the way back. Fuck. I am an uncle, you're not wrong. Doggo has blue sword, must die. Ah, green versus blue dilemma. Thank you, Claymore. Appreciate you, man. Am I older? So you At this point, everyone's just calling me Unc. We just get Uncle Kane going, or Uncle Kane going at this point. Fuck it. I'll embrace it. JK will be everyone's dad, and I'll be everyone's uncle. How about that? I think every time it shatters everyone's heart. No one wants to do it. Hello, Mr. American Off-Brand JK Leeds. How's it going? Hey, it's Vlahander. How's it doing, my man? Alright, let's use those soul holes. Oh no, it uses dragon skills. Fuck. I was gonna be like, oh, we could buy Twinkling Tiny, but I forgot Moonlight uses dragon skills because Miyazaki hates us for some reason. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I can teleport. What am I doing? Getting distracted. Warp time. All right, now we go to Anor Londo. Yeah, now we go to Anor Londo. Do you have Soon Good Green? Smirk. Soon Good Green. Do you have some good green? Always. Not really, but oh, sir, I was too thick to go between your two thick thighs. See you, D alone. Take it easy, my guy. I hate farming for dragon scales. Yep, that's why I don't do it. I never farm for them. Old Man Lemon, Daddy Leeds, Uncle King, Cousin Baron, and Grandma Zoomy. We got the whole family going. It might be D alone. I've just been saying deal alone, to be honest. And Brother Michael. We're gonna make him fuck, a monk. Oh, you turd muffin. Wow, how did that hit? Lies and slander, FromSoft. Lies and slander. How the hell did that arrow fucking hit? That is a long ass arrow. What the fuck? Would she be Ant? Wouldn't she be the mom of the group at that point? Because JK's the dad. Wow. I don't know about all that, Pedro. How am I gonna get it? Hope to God I can run behind Seath and cut the tail off. I don't got much of a plan besides that. My holy fucking army shit, what the hell is going on? I like to think... So, I was about to say, I like to think I trapped them there. They're trapped in here with me. I'm not trapped in there with them, but I was for sure trapped in there with them. Not gonna lie, that was funny. Yeah, trying to cut off the tail is pretty shit. Oh, I gotta kill all these guys again. Why do they hit so hard? Granted, I am that good. I'll be honest, the Stone Greatsword running attack, I really wish it did the overhead slam. I really wish. Also, this section's a bit hellish. When you gotta actually kill all the enemies. Unfortunately, I cannot. I'm pretty sure it's also just a side sweep, is it not? Wow, that did not help. That's still about on par if you still had, Funny thing is, it still acts similar to like a regular greatsword, but why would I have the spinning attack? Hey, Carlos, how's it going, my guy? Oh, hello, Crystal Straight Sword. If only this was the blue run. Alright, I think we got all that there. Might as well just take this off. It's still it's so crazy to me. What? It's doing pretty well. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm not in the mood. You know what? I'm not in the mood. I'm just gonna reset, y'all. I'm not in the mood. I am not in the mood to deal with your shenanigans. Really? You're gonna walk? Oh my fucking god. I've never tried it, to be honest with you. Oh, where did the... Oh my god. I didn't even know they got triggered. This was the precursor for DS2. Someone on the DS2 team saw this zone and was like, we'll make the entire game like this. We'll just have hordes upon hordes of enemies. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. People will love it. It'll be the game of the year. Well, on top of that, they do a lot of damage with the crystal weapons. But they also get buffed by the Chandler. That is true. The blue run is ganking the green run. That is very true right now. I just want to kill the crystal dude for the damn DLC shit. What the fuck? You know, if I would have done that, I would have clanked off the wall. What is happening? When did the archer just become fucking Legolas and could just headshot me from a mile away? What the fuck? Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm running past this fucking shit. We're going to get the damn sword. I'm fucking done. Nope. Nope. I'm done. I'll come back later for it. You gotta play like DS2. Run away. Don't interact with them at all. Just run. Key to winning DS2. Just run away from everything and it'll be fine. Aha! I win. And this is why people don't want to fight the mobs. As JK's lost cousin. Shrine of Amana doesn't work that way in DS2 though. Yeah, no. Shrine of Amana is, I hope to God you have a long-range bow weapon to kill off all the snipers. That's how Shrine of Amana works. Pick up a crossbow or a bow and snipe the shit out of them. Sir, would you like to move? I never get... It's super easy not to get cursed. So you just aggro him, make him do his thing, and you run back over here. He's gonna shoot a beam either straight forward, sometimes whatever. You just run this way. Whatever. And then he'll eventually get angry enough and do his AoE, which will not curse you. We're in the 400s if I remember correctly. Got the key. Trigger. Yeah, I like bread. Question, how do you can, there's video, I'm pretty sure there's tutorial videos on how to do it. Like, there's full walkthroughs on how to no-hit it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a pattern for it. Like, for every game, there is a pattern to do yeah, you would have to do the skip, most likely. At least for no-hit, obviously, you can allow the death because, or, oh, I guess you wouldn't. I guess you would have to do the skip. Unless they just, do they actually, I never looked into it. Do they allow it, or do they have to do the skip for no-hits? I didn't know if, like, no death runs or something, they, you know, they'd let that one be okay because it's mandatory. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, okay. Didn't expect the follow-up attack. Wow, you caught up to me that fast. FromSoft, we need to have a talk about you allowing enemies just to throw their heads through the wall. Mid-rolling? Yeah, the stone greatsword is very heavy. Like, just holding this alone puts me in a medium weight. It is a thick boy. I think I managed to convert my friend into a Soulsborne fan. I dragged him through 1 through 3, and he asked me, want to get the second inning? Nice, man. Is self-damage allowed in no-hit runs? Yes. If you... So you have no hit runs and you have no damage runs. So a no hit, you essentially just cannot be hit by an enemy. So like you can drop down, put yourself into RTSR, you can do all the shenanigans. But for no damage, you can't do any of that. Like you can't take fall damage, you can't do, from my understanding. So there's like different categories for it. Alright. We're just gonna... Aha! Boulders. You shouldn't... You don't have to get hit by the boulders. Wow. 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 Okay, a conclusion. The spin attack on that weapon, horrible. It's too slow. It takes forever to come. Every enemy that has like a normal, just quick overhead or a poke just wins. There's like no like good. I guess maybe it could be good for multiple enemies, but man, I much prefer the overhead attack. It has such a long windup, man. That's like the only bad thing about the weapon, is that running attack is just, but yeah. Does instant death with no damage count as a hit? I don't know. Oh, of course you would miss. Of course you would. God. Oh yeah, the heavy attack's not great either. I guess you say it doesn't really have a heavy attack, but if we're being transparent, though, most people don't even use the heavy attack in DS1. There's not many weapons that their heavy attacks are actually useful. It's pretty rare in the case if it's actually as useful. Really, you always mid-roll in DS1. DS3 mid-rolling is not horrible. DS1, it's okay. I don't like it. Try using the regular greatsword, ultra greatsword, perhaps. I think it has a bit of a green on. Not that I'm aware of. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the normal greatsword's in the gray category. High Demon Halberd. It's a dive bomb. I don't think I've ever used that one, to be honest with you. Like I said, in some cases, I haven't used every halberd in the game, but like in some cases, yes, some heavy attacks are good. Like even some jump heavy attacks are good. Or I should say, yeah, is it jump? Yeah, I'm sorry. Just jump attacks in general could be good. It just kind of just depends on what you're doing or what you're using. What in Lord? Okay. I honestly didn't think he was gonna hit me right there. Like I said, some weapons have good heavy attacks. In most cases, not many. Like, it's very rare in all the games, to be honest with you. It's not very common where a heavy attack is beneficial over a light attack. In some cases, it can, depending on what it is. It's not as common as you would think. Greatsword becomes green in DS. Does the Greatsword really become green in DS2 and DS3? I have to look at this. I thought it stayed the same color, did it not? Does it get more of like an oxidized look that for the green? Great Scythe and Ultra Great Sword are the only weapons where I actually use the heavy attack. Yeah. I want to say it was the Great Sword or whatever we used in the last run. It was just the normal name Great Sword, which might be an Ultra Great Sword for all I know. The running heavy attack. No, I'm sorry. The running light attack on that one was really good. That one had insane poise damage. That still blows my mind how broken the stagger damage or the poise damage was on the normal Great Sword. Or I can't remember. Is in DS1 is the Great Sword a Great Sword or is it an Ultra Great Sword? Because FromSofts are dicks. I know it's in one of the games. The Great Sword's an Ultra Great Sword, and it pisses me off that they did that. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you make the Great Sword an Ultra Great Sword when it could just be a Great Sword? Is Ultra in all the games? Oh my lord. FromSoft. It makes no sense. Yeah, Great Sword must be a Great Sword. Yeah, no. You see, it's an Ultra Great Sword. What? It's kind of insane though, because I'm pretty sure that's more than the well, you have Curve Great Swords has like takes 2 hits for the stagger. Hammers have about 2 hits for a stagger. But the fucking Ultra Great Swords do that. It's kind of nuts. Alright. I wonder if we can get Seath to break his crystal and then run behind him really quick while he's in agony to cut the tail. My guess. That is true, but then like, I guess that makes sense to a degree, but to me, a Great Sword would also just be the Great Sword. Unless you just give it a different name. You can have 2 Great Swords. You have a Great Sword that's a Great Sword, and Guts' Great Sword be something else. Are you stuck? Can this happen? Oh, now he's going. How many hits does it take to cut it off? Got it. Haha, I cut off your tail. I cut off your tail. And now we do it. You know what would be more interesting? If they actually allowed you to de-limb him in multiple parts, that would have been cool. Honestly, I think FromSoft needs to step up their game and start doing shit like that. Where they have like de-limbs, where you could de-limb something or de-limb bosses. Like, that would be fun. I don't know, you could give Seath ability where he uses his magic and it regrows the parts. I wouldn't care. Like, just the idea of being able to cut something off just adds some type of strategy to it. Woo! Yeah, kind of like the Rodden, yeah. Are we doing AoE? Okay. Run, my green friend, run! Gotcha. Winner, winner, Seath dinner. The fuck? No, it's his tail. I was like, what the fuck was that? It leaves the tail. That's hilarious. Why does it leave the tail bomb? This is why DS1's the best. It does random shit like this. Okay. You could do the same thing to the head of the spider. Yeah, Freya, you cut it off. Does the head grow back? I thought it just stays gone. Oh wait, Trash Man, you're referring to de-limbing? De-limbing I just know from Monster Hunter. Because in Monster Hunter, you can de-limb or damage limbs on a creature, and then it helps you kill them or weaken them to capture them. Now, the idea I got from it was from Monster Hunter, not anything off Reddit or anything like that. Yeah, Centipede Demon, you can cut it off and his limbs grow back. He doesn't always have to necessarily have the limbs need to grow back. I just think in general, cutting off limbs is really cool in some regard. Or you can make it to where it's like a funny thing. If you cut off too many limbs, maybe it makes some stuff easier, but then they get another attack that makes it a little bit harder. Oh, the green challenge. No. No, I've just been doing color runs and a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, it does you dragon scales. Shit. I don't even know where to get dragon scales half the time, besides killing the undead dragons. Which I'm pretty sure I did not kill the one in the Painted World. Or did I? No, I didn't. Oh, I don't want to go to Ash Lake. I think I'm just going to kill the undead dragons. I'm going to call it. I'll be content with it. Actually, how much damage does it do at +1? Oh, wow. It does pure magic? I did not know that. Because that's not the case in the other games. That is interesting. I didn't realize in DS1 it's pure magic for the, Huh. That's an interesting choice. Oh god, farming the drakes. Wait, hold on. Does it have the magic? Wait, hold on. Does it have the magic projectile attack? It does. That's sick. That is sick. Oh my god, and it has an AoE explosion at the end of it? Why did they get rid of that? That is cool. Check durability. It probably low as fuck. Gonna need that repair powder. Do you sell repair powder? Who the fuck sells repair powder? Shit. I know, I'm just gonna buy the repair box. Fuck it. One hand is better? Like, just the speed of swinging it? Is that referring to? Or the heavy attack? Oh, the heavy attack's a straight line down, I see. How much damage are you? Not that much damage. It's not as bad as the stone greatsword. Oh no, there is. Carlos, I've used it. That's how I had to get repair powder to win the, or to beat the Skull Lantern run. Without repair powder, I would not have won the Skull Lantern run. Scully kept breaking on me. Let's see, we did that. Let's just go kill the undead dragons. To go get some more scales real quick. So we're going to the Painted World. Yeah, you could also, I guess, do that as well. Alright, how many bosses we have left? We only got, what, like 5? No, not 5. What, 10? We have the DLC. Oh no, we got a bit more. I guess we gotta do all of the second half of the games. I don't think we did Bed of Chaos or anything like that yet. Are you gonna wake up or not? Let's go. Yeah, roar your butt all the way over here. 12 bosses left? Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot see that number. 195. Interesting choice. 221. Kind of curious to see which one does more. That whiffed so hard. $293. That's quite a bit more. I wonder if it has high magic resistance. $417. Woo! Well, we found our winner chicken dinner to do damage. Okay, why whiff? Are you stuck on the head? Yeah, yep. About 2 more hits. That'll take it. 1 more? Maybe? No, of course you would miss. Ah, 2 more. Nice. Got him. Feet Ladies was dealt with last go around. Do y'all think that gamers that only play games like Fortnite and Call of Duty and 2K to have an opinion on story games? No. That would be like, do people who only play story games have an opinion on first or on shooter games? If you don't play a lot of them, you can't really have that much. Now, if you don't like them, that's an understanding. But I don't see them giving like a good critic opinion on, you know, why this game is good or bad. If you just like, oh, I don't like story-based games, just because it isn't really good criticism. I think that wasn't that like a whole big motherfucker? Wasn't that like a whole big deal with the Game of the Year stuff with Expedition 33? Like they're, fuck, what's his name? Shroud? Was it Shroud or someone who was like, it might not have been Shroud. I just know it was someone who was like really big into shooting games. Or well known for shooting games, and they got very mad that Expedition 33 won because they didn't think story games were, you know, anything great. Even though I'm probably pretty sure Expedition 33 had like the biggest impact in this past year. Which I would say that's a pretty stupid take to have. Just because you don't like story games, if you never played it, you can't really be like, oh yeah, this isn't the game. This is my opinion. This should be a game. It's like, yeah, everyone's going to have that. But the general voting opinion was like, no, this game did a lot, so therefore. Okay, so then tell them to make a better multiplayer game that would outsell and be more popular, and then it would win Game of the Year. Simple as that. It's not hard. It just means that the multiplayer games are slacking, so therefore. The other game's the good spot. I think that's gonna bring me up. I wanted to go down. Oh, did I go down? Perfect. Yeah, I beat it. I beat it when it came out. No, 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 no. Why were you even down there? Why were you even there? Yeah, I beat Expedition 33 when it first came out. Funny enough, I actually was gonna make a video on it. I actually did my first playthrough. I did my very first playthrough only leveling. I think it's agility. I can't. You can correct me. I want to say it's agility is the stat. I only leveled agility and I beat the entire game that way. And I was gonna do a video on it, but I ended up chickening out and not doing it. Because I felt like the video was gonna be too long, so I was like, you know, it's might be like over an hour or something long, and like people might not be interested in it, and then so I ended up bailing on the idea. No, they've been long deleted. Like I said, that's right when Expedition 33 came out. Like the literal week it got released, I did that. I want to say I beat the run within that week. Like I said, it's kind of one of those things with YouTube. When you start doing stuff, it can cloud your judgment on what should you do, what you shouldn't. It makes you not want to take risk because you're like, oh, if I do a game outside of the genre that put me in my position, you know, it might not make the money that you would need it to make. Yeah, it's just, you know. Unfortunately, YouTube kind of does that, but you kind of have to just, you know, just sometimes take a leap, and at that moment I was too scared to take the leap. Alright, let's go kill the other dragon. Hey, Mantis Lord, how's it going? Yeah, I also got a pretty, like, even right now, funny enough, they are so, anyone heard of the, oh, fuck, I'm gonna butcher the name. What is, it's, is it Onimusha? Onimushu? It's that new action game that's coming out. Is it Onimusha? Onimushu? Let me double check. I can pull it up real quick. It is... Where the hell are the O's? Do I not have that many games with O's in them? What the fuck? How am I passing it up? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Onimusha. That's what it is. It's Onimusha. 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 Onimusha? I think that's how you pronounce it. Hey, Only Human, how's it going? I don't know if y'all heard of it. It's a new action game that's going to be coming out in September. It originally had... So they're revitalizing the series. And it should be coming out in September. And when I played the demo, like, the demo was really cool. So it had me wanting to check out the older games. And the older games are actually really fun. They came out in the early 2000s. So they're all in like the PS2 era, and they're really cool. And I was like, oh man, it'll be really fun to do a run through these games and talk about it. But then my brain's just like, oh wait, that might not do well. That's like literally how my brain works with it. It's like, oh, this would be fun to do, and it's like, oh wait, that might not work. Onimusha? I think that's how you pronounce it, Onimusha. Bam him for spanning attack. I kind of want him to keep spamming it because it's how I kill him. Yeah, I'm excited about it too. Ooh, I guess I ran it a little too soon. I was thinking about playing the older games because there's a whole saga. Ooh, too late. There's a whole saga, essentially. I think there's 4 or 5. There's, oh my lord. So there's only sometimes a hitbox not there, or I'm just like running the last second. He's got a lot of bomber. About 2 more hits should do it. Oh, you suck. Oh, damn, dude, the old Final Fantasy games, they're fun. They can be quite longish because, again, it's a much older game. So they don't really... A lot of your stuff is like, walk a few steps, fight an enemy. Walk a few steps, fight an enemy. Hey, Dragon down. And Dragon Scale. Like, older Final Fantasy games can be really fun, but, like, I always warn people, you might have to grind a lot, because those old games is very grindy, and be prepared to run into a shit ton of enemies. Like, you'll be traversing the open world to get somewheres, and, like, oh, enemy. Traverse, like, 2 steps later, oh, enemy. I do recommend it, though. There's some that I really enjoy, like, you got Final Fantasy 7, you got Final Fantasy 9... did not do 8, but I know 8's still good with the rest. Final Fantasy 6 is really good. I enjoyed 1, 2, well, Final Fantasy 1 was on the PSP when I played. Final Fantasy 2 was on the PSP. Final Fantasy 3 was DS, maybe? Final Fantasy 4 was really fun. I want to say I did that one on the PSP as well. Seven's a really good one. Oh, there goes the light. Do green arrows count? They can. Yeah. Are they even green arrows? Yes, I played. So I feel like a lot of the mixed reviews come from people who were not happy that it wasn't a traditional RPG, because FF16 was a character action game. It plays like Devil May Cry. So I think maybe that's where a lot of the mixed reviews. I love Final Fantasy 16. I thought it had a great story to it. I do recommend if you play it, you do the side quests. The side quests help a lot with the world building and everything going on. But the action's really fun in it. The story was good to me. It has insanely good cinematics in it. I personally really enjoyed it. But I know a lot of people wanted it just to be like Final Fantasy VII Remake, which was, honestly, I would say no. I did not want it. Like, if anything, I'd rather just been either a traditional RPG or... this is fine. Obviously, they're trying something new. But... like I said, I really enjoy 16 because it plays more like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta. And like I say, I really enjoyed, is it Clyde? I want to say it's Clyde, right? Is it Clyde, the main character? It's been a minute. I really enjoyed his story. Is it Clive or Clyde? Maybe it's Clive. Clyde? Clive? It's Clive, not Clyde. Okay. Why am I running? I can teleport. How far in the Sekiro run? I don't know. We're currently stuck on a monk fight. No, it's been remade once. But they decided to do something... I think it's greedy in my personal opinion. So, the FF7 remakes are essentially is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII. It's not an actual remake. Or remaster, whatever you want to call it. I think it's remake. It's essentially a sequel to Final Fantasy VII. And they decided that they were going to take... So, when Final Fantasy VII released in PlayStation 1, it came with 3 discs. So, you had to play through it with 3 different discs going through the entire thing. They decided that they were basically going to... I believe it was 3. It might have been 2. I'm pretty sure it was 3. I could be wrong. that they were going to make each disc essentially one game individually. So there's 3 games, and they just split up FF7 Remake into 3 parts with 3 separate games. Because I think it was just a money grab thing. They could have just remade the game, put it on one disc, and call it a day, but they didn't want to do that. Personally, I'm not a fan of the remakes, but that's just me. I think they kind of got overly bloated with a bunch of stuff that was unnecessary. Combat is fun, though. That I won't deny. Yeah, let's bump up this. I need another dragon scale. Oh, no. Is there any other place to get a dragon scale that I'm not aware of? Yeah, I was on console and PlayStation. Not console, PlayStation. Console and PC. You can play the remake. Yeah, my weapon's too heavy at the moment. Here, let me make myself more green. Is there another dragon scale that I can get without? No, I don't want to go to Ash Lake. Anything without going to Ash Lake. Is there one in Anor Londo that I might have missed? By chance, is there one in Anor Londo? I think I've heard there's one in Anor Londo. Yes, I've been to Blighttown. I would not have this warping ability if I didn't. I already did Painted World. None in Anor Londo? It's just painting Firelink and then Ash Lake? And I guess the Hydra. I killed one Hydra. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to Ash Lake. Fuck that. Nope. Then it's staying at a +2 then. I ain't doing shit. Well, I gotta go study. As well. Bye, everyone. Good night. Love you. Advice, Uncle Kane. No worries, help. Take it easy, my guy. Ash Lake? Nope. It's staying at +2 then. And the Great Sword Run? Maybe. Here, nope. Alright, what's weak to magic? Demons? Demons are weak to magic. Off to Demon Land it is. All right. I thought we said there was none in Anor Londo. I did not trade the bird. Can you trade the bird for a dragon scale? And if so, what item? What item would we need to do such a thing? And hop down. Does green only mean he's trying to, or... No, I am not trying to overthrow the pun lord. Really? The egg thing? No, I said it wasn't blue. It wasn't blue. It is definitely green. It wasn't blue. Is that the only way to get the egg is by getting infested? I decided not to do it this time. I decided to be nice and not do a pun after the bosses. So what does green mean? Anything that has a green color to it, it can be used. That's it. Unfortunately, I cannot. I would butcher that accent so hard. How many do we got? Perfect. Most likely will happen that way. It'll be faster. Is it because I'm invaded? Oh, Kirk, why are you the way that you are, and where are you at so I can kill you? What do you have to trade to get the egg from Snuggly? I don't know. The boss fight doesn't bother me after all this time, to be honest. Really, you're not dead? Once you've done the Bed of Chaos as many times as I have, you're just like, alright, let's just do our normal shenanigans. Every now and then she has a pain in the ass moment, but not as much as like Four Kings. Four Kings I've had more issues with than I've had Bed of Chaos. No, I thought someone said you could trade something to Snuggly to get an egg and then use that egg to trade it. Or unless I read someone who commented that. Okay, you were wrong, Xanthar. You can't get it from there. Oh, interesting. There's one in the Painted World. It's probably gonna be easier just to get infected, to be honest. It'll just take a second. Yo, Bullshot, how's it going? Oh shit, I did not repair this weapon. Fuck, I got distracted. I wouldn't fully trust Vextra Life. They mess up their information quite a bit. Ew, that's pretty low. Oh my god. So in general, great swords, just normal great swords, do that little like spin shit. Oh, that's annoying. What's the one-handed running attack? It's another spin. That's awesome. Yeah, man, oh fuck, I'm going blank, man, this lord, but I vaguely remember. Gaian, that's what it is. Gaian. Does it? It only, not to the Estus. Well, technically, Estus Flask itself is green, so it could be used. But in general, Estus is usually foregoed in these runs. Estus is okay. Well, like, perfect example, though. When we do DS2, life gems will not be included. I will do that in DS2 to make the run harder. Which is going to make the run stupid hard not using life gems, but, you know. See ya, USA. Damn. Well, there we go. Another one down. All right. Let's head on down to Mr. Centipede Demon. I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm assuming so. It's still not that much damage, even after all that. So it has pretty decent durability if it's not that expensive to repair it, even after, what, 4 casts? 5 casts? Oh, I forgot to level up. Oh, almost fell off. We'll just keep bumping endurance to help out with the weight. It is green. I put it into Photoshop and it's mostly green. I think there's like a small part of it that has teal, but it's not blue. If you go look at teal, teal's like, again, it's borderline both, but you can make the argument, to be honest. But when I actually put it in Photoshop and clicked around on the DS1 Moonlight Sword, it's majority green. Like but most of it's actually not even teal. It's like a dark, it's more like it has a dark green to it than anything. And Ash shot. We gotta show off thick JK leads. Because that's become a meme at this point of JK having a thick cake. Oh, that sucks. That's slow as fuck. Woo! That's got range on it, son. Holy crap. Moonlight Greatsword going ham. Oh, no, I suck. Get out of the lava. Get out of the lava. Ooh, oh. That's gonna be the fire attack, isn't it? No. I'm not gonna lie, Moonlight Greatsword's kind of busted. Being able to have this range option, oh my god, the damage. I guess for some cases, I can see it not working out too well. Aha, you thought I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh no, the weapon's at risk. Ah, we got it, it's fine, it's fine, we got it. We win! Also, the orange char ring has to be allowed. There's no way we're making it across without it. There are 2 rings that we here have to allow in this run. Well, technically, the Covenant of Artorias has green on it, so it does abide by the rules, but the orange char does not, but we have to have it on. "30 humanity? What do you mean?" Did 30 humanity drop? Oh, there. Oh, that. No. Oh. Oh, I guess you're right. I guess you can go that route then. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I guess you're right. So you don't have to use it. Do I even have 30? I don't even have 30. 18? That's actually quite a bit that we have to go get. Run, invalid! I guess that means we have to go back to the depths to farm rats, because I don't know how else we're getting humanity. Unless we go do some other bosses real quick. How? FromSoft, why? Why is it not... What is stopping it from traveling? Alright. Take on the DLC before Bed of Chaos? I could. I've done it before. Great. Yeah, I repaired it. Wow. Really? None of you are gonna drop it? Y'all suck. Warp on over to... I guess we can go get infected. Because I do need... If we're gonna go... I guess that could be the faster route. Go to the DLC, kill Sanctuary Guardian, kill Artorias. Make our way through. Could, if I don't die twice in a row. Infected Halo voice. Bonfires are not green. When you're colorblind, they are. Shit, I feel like I'm gonna do too much damage. Hold on, hold on. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my shield? That was supposed to be a grab. You failed. Or is that not your grab? That's not a grab either. What are you doing, sir? Grab me. I'm telling you to take me. Is the grab just failing? Oh, you really telling me because we're on uneven ground, it can't handle it? That's sad, FromSoft. Oh, no, I'm being taken advantage of. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Yeah, you gotta let it go. That's why, Mantis Lord is saying that we should wait or go farm while we do it. Because by the time you get, you know, X amount, you might have your head proc. How'd I get the stone greatsword? Shiva. You can buy it for 15,000. In 20 years, I can't have to use. Okay. Y'all didn't drop shit. Now look, 25. That's good to know. Do you have GSR? GSR. What's GSR? Oh, gold serpent ring. No, I do not. Which I couldn't use anyways because it's not green. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't use it often. I wouldn't have, either way, I wouldn't have caught on. Ah, do they? It just makes the loop longer if you run all the way to the big rats. Ah, I've been poisoned. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I've had it help me in some runs, but not many. Really, the only time I've ever needed to level resistance was for, it infects you, and then because when it infects you, you can go talk to, Iggy, and then get the egg thing we need to trade for the dragon scale. It lets you get infected, which I don't know if teleporting ruins that or not. I don't know. But so far, I thought it would have happened by now, because it does take a minute for the infection to take place. I don't know if teleporting stops the infection or not. I wouldn't be too shocked if FromSoft's code would fuck up in that regard. You're normally supposed to get infected and then you wait a minute and then you'll have the little head thing appear. It could. There is a possibility it does. You gotta remember, this is DS1. It's got jank. Like, all day long got jank. Because I'm pretty sure it only takes like 3 minutes or something like that, or 5 minutes, and you should be infected. I've been playing Bloodborne right now, and I'm doing a run with the Rider Palace for the first time ever because of your BBV video. Oh, thanks, man. It's an amazing weapon. It's a very good weapon to use when playing aggressive. Very good for Beast Blood buildup. Fantastic because you can use paper with it. Very, very underrated weapon. Yeah, but the thing is, though, Ceaseless is in the same zone, though. So therefore, it's a bit different. Because now we left and teleported, which then therefore could take away the infection. Like I said, FromSoft may be intended for you to get infected. Would it make my head green? Does it go off the color of meat? Oh, nope, never mind. There it is. Well, hot damn. Look at that. Nope, never mind. Teleporting doesn't affect you. I guess it does take like 5 minutes. Well, I've been moving non-stop, so you're not going to see me scratch the head. The only time your character scratches his head if you're just sitting still. The funniest thing is we did that for like how long? And it still took that long? to get the, well, we only got like one humanity. We need 9 more. If you let the parasite fully develop, yeah, but so the reason why I don't want this is, one, you get the kick, right? But having the egghead, it consumes your souls. So you're gonna get less souls because you have the egghead. The egghead's gonna, like, eat half, is it like half of your souls or like 25% of your souls? Something like that. You can buy a single humanity from here, not infinite. It's half the souls, that's what I thought. Sir, can I buy more from you? Thank you. Alright, off the Firelink. I'm still kind of shocked that they did not give you a teleport to the North Asylum. Like, why? Like, why force the player to have to run all the way back up, go over there? Especially the fact that you have to go see Snuggly for the trading stuff. Why not put a teleporter over there? Or teleport to one of the bonfires there? It seems very silly of the devs to be like, yeah, you gotta run back there every time you want to trade with the bird. Why would we kill the fair lady for 5 humanity? We have to do her covenant to open the door. What? Doesn't make sense, Mantis Lord. Because we gotta join her covenant, give her the 30 humanity, and then we unlock the shortcut. To be honest with you, Doss, that's on average. Actually, that's probably higher than average than, like, for a video. On a video, it's like 0.03% of people comment. So. Let's say it's on average for what it is. Alright, where's my egg? We're dropping the egg to get a dragon scale. Hey. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. I'm doing my first ever Bloodborne playthrough. Finally, should I use the Saw Cleaver or Saw Spear? I like both of their moveset, but just want to the relatively, they're gonna have, like, if you're going, like, in general, either one is fine. If you're wanting to min-max, Saw Spear gets the highest damage output. Saw Spear has a B scaling and skill. Saw Cleaver, I believe, never gets a B. It's something like that. It's been a long time. I might be wrong that. But Saw Spear objectively gets the higher damage output. Especially, it can turn into the Spear, which has thrusting, which later on there's certain bosses or enemies that are weak to thrusting, so Saw Spear is technically the better choice. It can get a higher damage output in general. That is correct. You get the serrated damage in both. I guess we go do DLC then. Because I'm not really in the mood to farm the rats. Honestly, we could go kill Manus and get 10 humanity. Alright, let's get this bad boy to +3. Go with Threaded Cane. It's their first time. Their choices were Saw Spear and Saw Cleaver. So that's the only two they wanted opinions on. Yeah, well, I can't die twice. I can die once. Anka Kane and now Senpai Kane. Correct. Most people do not want to sit there and farm. But Shadows died twice. Ooh, well, I'm about to walk off the edge. That is correct. The torch is the most broken weapon in Bloodborne. The Threaded Cane is an underrated weapon. It is a very good weapon. Which is kind of interesting that it's underrated when it was the first weapon of choice for speedrunning. Like, when Bloodborne speedrunning was first starting. Which is interesting, that it's still somehow got the notion of that. You will do 60 damage in the DLC? To who? And what wait, are you talking about... What are you talking about, Manslord? Which one of the things are we talking about? We're talking about the one we're doing or Bloodborne? I'm talking about, are you talking about Bloodborne or are you talking about what we're doing, like, with my character? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna switch weapons. I'll probably just switch to the gargoyle weapon where I'm not having split into magic. Because obviously they have such high resistance that it'd be better off just going with the gargoyle axe. Even though I don't have it at plus 15, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure Sanctuary Guardian does not have that much issues. Oh, fuck. I didn't kill the damn crystal dude. It sent... Ah, fuck. Shit, I forgot. This is where it's coming back to bite me in the ass. I was supposed to go do that after we killed Seath, and I didn't do it. It's coming back to bite me in the ass. Ah. We only got 1,000. I can't use the bones. I don't want to die either. Bones are white. It's not green. I can't use it. Yeah, past me was a dick. He should have just sucked it up. Past me was stupid. An hour ago, me was stupid. I screwed myself over. Ah, that's right. All right. Oh, this long... Oh. You know what sucks? You can't even teleport to that bonfire. I will say, I think once we got the teleport thing, we should have been able to teleport to any of the bonfires. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I just bought the Fallout soda, not gonna lie, they're really good. Huh. Cost Parasite was perfectly rated? I would hope so. I think we've had a discussion, but I've had people try to tell me that it's still good. And I was like, it's like, look, listen. NG plus, like 1, or NG just NG plus, I could see it being good there. But if we look at the weapon as a whole, it's not that great. Probably no. It has no benefit to be used. It's just, like I said, the Cost Parasite just cannot benefit from anything and does pure arcane damage. It's fine. It's usable in NG plus, but it falls off very hard in comparison to all the other weapons. All right. Keyword usable, not good. Exactly. What are you talking about? That is one of the best dodges in the game. Yeah, I think that was something they learned from DS1. But the same thing happens in DS3. Like, after DS1, all the Souls games after, well, yeah, all the Souls games after allowed you to teleport anywhere. Okay. No. Nope. That sucks. The archer can go fuck itself. Is there another? Is there only 2 down here or 3 down here? I thought. Oh yeah, I guess that's true in Demon Souls. Hey, Solaire, how's it going, man? I have a feeling that's not gonna work out, I thought. Alright. Look at that. Well, it's because DS1 is like a Metrovania. Like, it's the same thing in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, you can't teleport to everywhere. You can only fast travel to a handful of locations. Doing good, Solaire. Doing good, man. I just watched your Faith only run. It was peak. Oh, thanks, man. I do have the Gargoyle's, not halberd, but the axe. I guess, is that a halberd? It might be a halberd, or whatever, tail axe. I don't know what halberd you're referring to then. Is there another one? I thought it was just the axe. Is there 2 different drops? Oh, does it? Hmm. The tail axe is fine. We don't need to get every green item. Broken pendant. Not necessary to get everything green. I usually just get a handful just for fun, but you know, technically you could just do it 1 item. Yeah, we don't have to get every item. Everything. Alright, did that. Warp. Undead Parish. I do have them. Did I use them? I think I used them once, or did I never use them yet? I do have them. I have 2. They are allowed. There is. Stone Helm. The whole stone set has green on it. The issue is, it's just really heavy. Like, I'll usually put it on, like, if I do the axe, then I'll do this, because the axe is lighter. But anything super heavy, because this puts me in a medium roll. You can't do stone greatsword with the stone armor set, because then it puts you into heavy. See you, Doss. Take it easy, my guy. But we're gonna make this faster. The DLC has only one ring, right? Which is the clan. I'm pretty sure it only has one ring. What do you mean by unique rings? What do you mean by... Oh, you mean like something different? I don't remember. I don't remember if DS2 or DS3 adds anything that's quite different. No, because DS2 adds the Simpleton's ring for iframes. Because the DLC, DS2 added quite a bit of different rings. That were, you know, not the plus version. I want to say the fire clutch ring, the lightning clutch, like all the, like those were in the DLC for DS2. And they weren't in base game. Yeah, some people, yeah. Everyone's got their opinion. Blue Dragon's like, my people! Also, I think it's called the Simpleton ring. The one that gives you extra iframes is in the came in the DLC. You can't get in a base game. All right, let me light this bad boy, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay. Back to it. I guess we could do Moonlight, because I don't think it'll be bad for this guy. I could be wrong. Hey, Missy, how's it going? It's going pretty good. It's that bad. Probably the other weapons would do better. $64, not bad. And I didn't roll time. Oh, nice. In Greece? That sounds super fun. I like how y'all think 60 damage is bad. I'm just like, perfect. Haha, I took your tail. Oh, touche. Oh, that was late on me. Man, don't be that way. Stop spam. Oh my god. This is like, I like his fights, but when he starts doing this constant, like this, where he just starts constantly running away doing range attacks, like this is absurd. This is just the AI just being broken and bad. It's like, really? You're gonna have him do 4 range attacks in a row? Really? Like, come on now. Ground only run? I don't know. Oh, let's see, over here for us, it's summertime where I'm at in the south, so it can be pretty hot for us here. Like, what I don't know what would be in Celsius, but it would be, in Fahrenheit, like, I think for us today, the high was, like, in the 90s? There's the damage. Could I have done that sooner? Yes. Did I want to? Nah. 2-hit stagger. Oh my god. South Carolina 901. Oh no. So that's same. Interesting. Are you near the coastline though with Greece? Where you got at least the ocean breeze to help out? Hey, done and done. Done and done. Get dead, Sanctuary Guardian, get dead. Has there been any damage drop off? Probably for Moonlight because it's pure magic. Near the ocean, thank God, yeah. I would say that Ocean Breeze has to help out. For the DLC, yeah, the Tail Axe is definitely the best weapon for the zone. And we can get a Humanity up here somewhere. I know there's a Humanity here. Where are you at? Why am I blind? There it is. Actually, Elizabeth, do you sell Humanity by chance? I don't remember. Guess it doesn't really matter. Sure, just purchase. You don't. Okay. Oh, you sell repair powder though. No, just like take 5 of these. You know, maybe 5 more. No, the Tail Axe is it's, you know, a good weapon. I don't think it's like a bad weapon. I don't think it's the most broken weapon. Apparently it can get pretty busted. Yeah, 2 more. You only need 7. Pop all these souls real quick and just get some levels in. Do that and just start putting some points into dexterity. Yeah, dexterity for some more strength damage since we're only at plus 13. Yeah, it's medium. Can I do a light? No, it's still medium. There we go. You know, it's something. It's not much, but it's something. I can do Artorias with medium roll, I just prefer not to. Oh, that's right. We also could get the Stone Axe here. Do I even want to? I don't know if I want to farm it. Technically, I'm pretty sure it's a green weapon we could use. I really don't want to farm it and upgrade it, to be honest. I used it for like a little bit, then I switched to the Gargoyle Axe. Do you give chunks? You do give me a chunk. I just need one more chunk. Because I think we only need... Because the axe is at 14? It has green on it. It doesn't need to be purely green. I've stated this, I think, multiple times. But it just needs to have green on it. And the handle of the stone axe is a tree trunk that has green on it. I believe it has green overgrowth on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you look it up, you can see the green on it. Could I? Yes. Do I want to? No. I've literally beaten Artorias with bare fists. I could give me any weapon in the game, I'll kill him. Do you sell humanity? You sell 1 for 10,000. My God, this economy.
So long.
Yeah, it's a twinkling weapon. I don't think we'll get it. I think I'm fine with the few weapons that we have. If it wasn't like a an item I would have, well, a weapon I would have to farm, I think I would get it, but. It'd be harder than Bare Fist. How would it be harder? Couldn't you just buy a shit ton of repair powder and then just use range weapons after he does anything? You could just hit him from range consistently with no issues. I disagree. There's no way that is harder than Bare Fist. Not by a mile. Not by a mile. I've done bombs only. I've killed Artorias using only fire bombs. Knives, I probably could do it too. You just have to stack a shit ton outside the door. Yeah, you missed out on some videos there, my guy. Also, not harder than Bare Fist. Not by a long shot. That's some good range. Famous Lemon strategy? What do you mean? Lemon didn't fight Artorias. No, I think I pointed out in the video that he decided he was going to call it quits at Artorias. Oh, he nipped me. Nice. Yeah, if it's green, it'll be alive. Yep. You know, part of me wants to be ballsy and try hitting him twice because I know it staggers him, but I'm kind of scared at the same time. Really? I'm surprised he hasn't tried to charge up yet. He's being very annoying right now. If you're fast enough, sure. That's why I don't take the chance. He only needs like 1 or 2 hits and I'm dead. I don't have a shit ton of HP to gamble. That's why I don't ever do greed attacks. Yeah, he has more openings than that, technically. But you're also taking a chance that you're gonna get hit. So I just play it safe. Because technically, you can actually, if you're fast enough with your weapon, you can hit him after this. You can get behind him, hit him, and then roll. You just gotta be fast enough. Like I said, I prefer just to play it safe when I have this low of HP. If I didn't have super low HP, I would gamble. There's no point in playing aggressive, losing, and then having to do the fight all over again. The fact that you're nipping my foot pisses me off. And I wasn't fast enough on the button press. Woo! Gave me exactly what I wanted. No, never played Night Rain. He never dies. Just ignore that death counter at the top right-hand corner. Sir, would you like to do a move that I can feel safe in hitting you with? How's that sound? Thank you. Really? I don't know why I'm getting nipped. Get slain! Done. And that's why I don't play greedy with him. He's one of the few bosses where I'm like, I don't play greedy with. He's a boss that will punish you for being overly greedy. The only time I feel like I can fight him aggressively is when I have a super fast weapon like a dagger. That's like the only time where I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I can play aggressive. That's it. That's the only time. Pop that bad boy. That might not give me a level. Hold on. Oh no, an animal. I allow souls because needless farming. There's some things I allow just because it's just like I think it takes away too much from the run, where it just becomes like, all right, that's a bit tedious. That's yeah, like a pinwheel. We only need a little bit more humanity. I'm not gonna lie, I could die twice here. This is actually a very dangerous area. That's very easy to get sniped or killed. Like that. Chester, this is not the time to be invading me. You dick. When have you ever actually successfully hit me from behind like that? Son of a bitch. I have not, no. I hate this area so much. I think one of them might be. This area is pure cancer. I don't like it at all. I hate running through it. It's designed just to fuck with you. You know what? I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna lure out the dude. My shield can, of course, block the magic projectile. Woo! Okay. Just gotta kill the one up here, make the jump. We will have to kill the Mimic, which is gonna suck. Look at that curve. Take that. Humanity? Oh, large Dino Shard. I've done it enough that, you know, just becomes routine. Have I been in any other countries? Yes, I've been to Mexico, Canada, Thailand, Norway, Spain. Have I been anywhere else? Oh, I staggered you. Nice. Press key. Oh, that don't matter. Which one would you revisit? I probably would revisit any of them, to be honest with you. The one I would most likely want to go back... The one I probably had the more urge to go revisit would probably be Norway. But I don't know, like, it'd be fun to go back to Mexico, Thailand, Canada. I would say Thailand and Norway are more likely I would want to revisit than... Obviously, Mexico and Canada are right there for me, so... The rock climbing there was really good. I went rock climbing there when quite a few years back, and I really enjoyed it. Everything revolves around rock climbing, to be honest with you. Yeah, to go meet Magnus, yeah. No, it's just I enjoyed... That was like a really pretty area, because where I went to Norway, it wasn't Oslo, where Magnus was. Now, I did stop in Oslo. But that wasn't the main area that I went. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's more the top of Norway. It's where my friend lived. It started with an H, but I can't recall exactly. But it was more where it was like the ocean. It was on the coastline. So it was really cool to be in the mountains and near the ocean at the exact same time. It wasn't cold. I went in the summertime. It might. I would have to look it up, to be honest with you. I don't recall how much. Hey, Kane, I didn't know you are being Andy's green ski. Yeah, I know. He's been having my depressed face up there for a minute now. I would have to go back and remember. I just know it starts with an H. Where I stayed mostly, now we traveled along the coastline for a bit to different climbing areas. But... yeah. Norway is really cool. It's really pretty. Everyone there was super nice. Now, I don't know if I could, you know, live there, because when the winter comes around and it gets insanely dark. Because, like, when I was there, the sun wasn't setting at all. Like, they have to have blackout curtains because it doesn't get dark enough. Because I think, we arrived at like 3 a.m. or something? No, we arrived around 1 a.m. or 12. It was 1 a.m. in the morning. And then, maybe it was Harstad. Actually, I want to say it is Harstad, Embassy. I actually genuinely want to say it is Harstad. And we arrived so late, but then we stayed talking, and then it looked like it was just dusk out. Like, it was like 3 in the morning, we were still chatting, and it was like, holy shit, it's not dark. Now I'm very confident it's Harstad, but I would need to go back and check my photos, because I think I had the name of it there. Hey, Souls. Ribbery, how's it going, man? Oh, no. Really? You did the point blank jump? That's a dick move, dude. Wait, what? Yeah, oh, mostly, yes. The entire time, we did a little bit of fishing. But yes, no, the majority of the trip was rock climbing. I love Manus. My favorite fight in the game. Really? No. I've been happy with that attack lately. He's been using it a lot. Why are you being that way? Why are you doing 2 shotguns? Oh, I forgot. I can hit you after. Why are you being this way? That's gonna be... Nope. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Manus. I appreciate it. Wow. You moved a lot faster than I thought you would. Nice. Gotcha. Winner, winner. Manus dinner. All right. Let's go. Daughter of Chaos. Thank you. I asked my dog what's 2 plus 2. What was their response? Damn, that sucks. Hello, lady. I would like to enter your covenant. Thank you. Offer humanity. Yep. Not this go around. Yeah, I have armor. I have the full set. When you grab it, you get the full set. It's just really heavy. Alright, that should have opened it up. Pop this bad boy. Okay. I guess because now we did that, we can take the shortcut. Yeah. What spell could I have used, though? You can use the catalyst, but what spells? Is there any spell that's green? Yeah, thanks, Manslord. Supposedly, some people say there's green on Manus's Catalyst. I've never noticed that, but there's no green spells, so don't see much use in using it. Does Manus Catalyst have its own spell? Do you mean just hit people with it, like as a weapon? There's no way it's gonna do more than the other weapons that I have. I find that very hard to believe. Yeah, DS2, yeah, poison's green, yeah. Does it? I doubt it'll do more than the Gargoyle Axe. I could be wrong, but I would find that very hard to believe. Plus, with it being a boss weapon, I don't feel like going farm Demon Titanite for that. Or does it use Demon? I'm assuming it has to, because you gotta go trade it in. You probably gotta transform a Catalyst into Manus's Catalyst. So yeah. Yeah, it means you gotta transpose it, which means it's Demon Titanite. Oh, that's right. This isn't DS3. You right. Play those games so much, I mix up everything. Hey, Warrune. How's it going, man? Well, I guess I should go grab a... Yeah, I guess I need to go do that. I need to go grab the bonfire, just in case I die. There's a chance with Bed of Chaos. You never know. Oh my lord. One of the most annoying runbacks we're gonna have. Oh, that's true. I could have taken the shortcut. Can you cast light in this run? Is it green? That's not green, is it? Oh my lord. Get out of my way. My god, why? I mean, you have to run up super far to get to this elevator. Alright, just wanted to activate that. That's a fair point. No, not software issue. The post was, it got flagged, so I used the Song of Storm from Zelda. And it got flagged. So, but the funny thing is, I've used it before, and it got cleared initially. But this can happen, it's rare, but sometimes certain songs eventually start getting claimed when they normally wouldn't. And that's what ended up happening a few days later. Even after the upload, it got claimed. So they were basically taking all rights to the video. So I was like, nope, that's not happening. And unfortunately, YouTube does have a thing where you can remove the background noise. It'll just keep your voice. It'll remove the background noise. But unfortunately, by the time... I guess I... Dude, one shot? A one shot? It doesn't even matter. I forgot I rested at this bonfire. What was I saying? But yeah, YouTube has a feature to remove it, but I started at like 9 in the morning. I started to do the processing, and it didn't finish by 2, which usually 2 p.m. EST is the latest I'll post a video. And it just kept going. I think it was like until like 3 that it finally finished processing. But it was too late by that point, so. But yeah, I've had it happen too, where I've had a video been live for a minute and then it gets claimed. So, unfortunately, that shit can just happen. You just don't know when you're using game music in the background that you hope you put it low enough, or it's what it is. Depending on who the creator is, yeah. With me, no, it would not work out well. Most of my audience watching is not during the week. Certain creators can get away with it, I just don't gamble. I know how to increase the odds of my videos performing well within the first 24 hours. Really, the only type of content I've ever seen that does well during the middle of the week is usually... I pressed the button. Why? Why is it always an instance attack from FromSoft? I fucking hate this one. Honestly, I do prefer taking the other way than this. But no, like, I've only ever seen usually drama stuff or maybe movie-related stuff, or usually, I don't know, I've never seen anything gaming-wise usually do well, unless it's already a big creator, then it can do well, like during a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday type of deal. I usually just try not to take that chance. I find usually most gaming stuff does better on the weekend. Like I said, some people probably have no issues with it. I think it just depends on the audience and the creator. That's why most of us, I wouldn't say majority of all the people within my field, all post on the weekends. The only time I've never posted during the weekend would probably be when I had to, like, I think I got axed for a sponsor video to post on a Thursday. And I was like, wow, alright. Yeah, I would do DS2 Blue on. Yeah. Indeed, I got axed. See, I don't know why y'all hear axe. No one who I talk to in person ever says that. I even axed my girlfriend. I've axed, like, all my friends. Like, all of y'all, like, say axe, but I say asked. I just say it really fast so it comes out like axed. But it's only y'all. Y'all the only people that have ever said it. No one else in my life has ever said, oh, hey, you're saying it like this. Which to me is that y'all just hearing it that way. God damn it. That's what I get for reading chat. I would disagree. I would say y'all know me the least. Ah, that's true. I am wielding an axe. Like I said, a lot of times people are just noticing it and they're like, oh, it sounds like that, but it's like a lot of other words or other stuff when people talk or talking fast. You might like, wait, did they say that? But in reality, they said something else. You just weren't paying that close attention. Where's Katana at? Go look at my most recent post. And then they'll have it all explained for you. No. Well, it's like anything that combines two, like technically you could probably say it that way, that word, that say axe and say axe, because they sound very similar. If you say it fast enough, it could either confuse people or whatever. There's plenty of words that are like that. Like I said, I'm just talking normally, so I'm not trying to overly enunciate. Because if I overly enunciate, you just sound like a robot. Dude, FromSoft, you suck with your damn shit. Yep. Good old Nintendo. Nah. I don't wanna. Wanna know why, Colton? Wanna know why, Colton? Simple. I don't want. Do you have an axe to grind? Sir, hit the thing. That was the main issue when I was learning English. I tried to talk 100% properly, but it sounded bad. In general, no one speaks properly. No one. No one. Like, everyone has a little bit of way they say something that's off or whatever, or etc. No one speaks it perfect. If they do most of the time, it's probably either they're paying attention to what they're saying out loud. Because I feel like most people who just talk naturally will end up fucking up the sentence at some point, or saying something in the wrong manner. But, you know, people on the internet like to think they don't make mistakes. Or that they do everything perfectly. Yeah, even the time is green. GG, bit of chaos. GG. It was a bit of a gamble, to be honest. When I got up that close, I was like, ah, she's about to attack. I better roll. And luckily enough, I fell right through to the spot I needed to be. You know what? In comparison to the Four Kings, I'll take Bed of Chaos over Four Kings. At least Bed of Chaos, she could be beaten no matter what. Usually, besides maybe Pyromancy only, but for the most part, her fight always stays the same. She's just a gimmick fight at the end of the day. Whereas the Four Kings can actually ruin runs because they're a DPS check, and they're just an unfun fight. Goodbye, light. Let there be darkness. Well, yeah, if you somehow buy... No, you can't get the beginning of the game, so that's not true. Well, I didn't say ruins. I didn't say bad. I just says it can. If you go out of your way to get it, I guess it no. Point at hand is she doesn't really ruin, or she's not, besides the fact that she's not, you know, obviously the most fun fight. I can say that, but she's not like a fight like where I'm like, when I'm doing a challenge run that I'm ever scared about. It's always Four Kings, Gwen. And that's really it. They're really the only two that scared the living shit out of me, out of any run. Everything else does not scare me. That's fine. They can be your favorite. They're not mine. Let's see. What else we need? What does I just leave? Nido? Pinwheel, Nido, Calamite, Gwen? Do we only have 4 left? Oh, 4 kings. We gotta do 4 kings. I guess we can use Stone Greatsword for the 4 kings. Oh, does 4 kings have high resistance to magic? We did it. O and S. We wouldn't be where we're at right now if O and S wasn't dead. Yeah, Calamite doesn't scare me anymore. He used to. Does 4 kings have high magic resistance? I don't recall. They don't have very high? Okay. I guess we could go Stone Greatsword. Yeah, I guess we could go Stone Greatsword. Hey, Omar, how's it going, man? What do I need? What do I want to do? You know, we can make ourselves human. Why not? And then we need to put the Crest of Artorias on. Or the Covenants of Artorias. Oh, O and S, depending on the run, they can. More often than not really. I know they can be a pain in the ass to deal with, but that's about it. It would be the one where I think it's called Can You Beat Dark Souls with Firebombs Only? I think it's like verbatim, is that? And it literally has lemon on the thumbnail. I even killed Calamite too. Unfortunately, Manus was not possible. That was a sad thing, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, the Quelaag, of course, is not possible. You had to use a summon. Exactly. It's the asparagus run. Yeah, you gotta love teal. Yeah, I already know the human head thing. Forgot what it was called. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. The halberd? Like the normal halberd? Or are you talking about the axe? That, fuck you, FromSoft, and your stupid ghost design. Yeah, the axe, it depends on who you're fighting. Depends on who you're fighting and how you're set up. Technically, I would always say the axe because the axe can be buffed. The Stone Greatsword cannot be buffed. But in this case, there's nothing green for me to buff the weapon with. But no, the Gargoyle axe would, at the end of the day, would out DPS the Stone axe. Or the Stone, not Stone axe, I'm sorry, Stone Greatsword. Alright, we're good. We have that. Awesome sauce. If you do a magic range attack, I'll be so mad. I hate you. With so much passion in my heart, I hate you. Oh, of course it still hit me. This is the 4 fucking kings. I honestly thought I could have dodged that. Yeah, the widget that I use for some reason does not change the color on the YouTube comments, but only Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. So YouTube is always red. Unfortunately, I've tried to figure out how to change it, but I haven't figured it out.
Dude, why is that AoE so fucking massive? God, I hate this stupid fight.
Okay, going back to the gargoyle. Because the stone... We went over this already. The stone greatsword is so insanely heavy. It doesn't even matter if you have a shit ton of points in endurance. It still just puts you at a medium. Like I said, I do not like the 4 kings. They're one of the, like, most unfun fights I find. I do not look forward to ever fighting them. Unless I can DPS them so quick that I don't ever have to deal with them, that's the only time. It's a good weapon. You could do stone armor and tank. I don't know how much... I don't know if you would survive. I guess you could. The only issue is the beginning half. I guess it's getting close enough. You take a lot of damage just to even get close, because that'll be over encumbered. I guess you could get close and then just throw all the armor on. I guess that is an option. But I would definitely become over encumbered, that's for sure. Because I don't have any rings to help with the weight management. The only thing I think I should have done was either I should have just face tanked it. Oh, thanks, asshole. You could have used the shield to maybe block some of the damage. I don't know how much damage it would have blocked. Like, I was trying to think of what I could have done in that moment instead of run, but it's out of habit for me to run. Chloranthe, and I have to use the Crest of Artorias. It is green. No matter what, we would have to use it. There would have been no way to do this run without the Crest of Artorias. Dude, you just fucking suck, man. Did it just hit me from below? Awesome. Fun. I'm having a great time. That irks me. Every time I see that damn projectile, I get pissed. Just because I know how shitty it was designed. Yes, let's put a projectile that homely, like, tracks the player for, like, over 15 seconds. It'll be fun. They'll love it. See what I mean? It is still fucking going. That is fucking absurd. I'm just gonna rage. Get all my frustration with this stupid boss out. Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. When did you get summoned? I didn't even see you get summoned. I was out of stamina. I have to just take it. That's not what I pressed. My lord. It remembered the input from before. Goodbye, stupid boss. Goodbye. Oh, I hate the input storage in FromSoft games. I hate it so. As someone who grew up on action games, I really despise the whole storing it. I get it. It's supposed you commit to whatever shit. I don't like it. I get some people do. I don't. I really the whole storing the inputs bothers me so much, but so much jank comes out of it. Get used to it. I tolerate it. It's not get used to it where it's like whatever. It's just like it is what it is. I have to work with it. It's not like if FromSoft would ever get rid of it, it would make my day. It would make my day. Correct. So basically, perfect example, Carlos. If you go back, when I'm being grabbed by the Four Kings, I rolled right before it. I didn't actually roll. I pressed the roll button. The boss grabs me. So now that B button that was pressed, it's stayed there. The game remembers, oh, you pressed roll. So when they put me down, I didn't even press the B button afterwards. The game remembered that was my last input, and then my character rolled. It's stuff like that will happen, where it's like, okay. When I'd rather just be like, okay, just you don't read the input. But the thing is, there's some other cases where it does. Like, even in Elden Ring, it has issues with input reading, where, like, when you do jump attack sometimes in Elden Ring, they won't read your heal button press. There's times when because it's trying to store everything. Let's say I press roll and then I want to press heal. Some cases it'll work, but depending on the boss fight, sometimes you can be pressing it and it'll just miss the input. It'll eat it. I just don't like the input storage thing. I find it just doesn't work well. But again, that's a preference. Some people like it. I'm not a fan of it. That's why a lot of times you got to be like, I have to be very careful when I'm pressing something. Be like, oh, I only press it this many times. Or sometimes you actually need to spam it so that an input will come out, depending on the case. It's really weird. Like I said, it's from an action combat design point of view, it's not great. I guess that's true. I guess maybe if it did work fine, but a lot of times it doesn't work the way you would want it to work, I guess is the best way to put it. But also, input storage also usually has the... Well, actually, no. Can you have... I'm pretty sure you probably could have input storage even without... because also, yeah, I have an issue with input delay. So when you usually press a button in front, like FromSoft's games, or at least the Souls games, you'll have a thing where... It does delay it a little bit. It's not instantaneous. Like when you press it, there's a little bit, it waits a little bit before it goes off. Usually for rolls, it's not when you press the button. So like, it's when you let go of the button because you map both roll, whatever. It's not instantaneous. There's some issues that happen with that as well. I'm not a big fan of. Oh, that's true. I gotta die. But yeah, it's just not a combat system I enjoyed that much. But, you know. It is what it is. I just work with it. I have no other way to get out of there. I can't use Dark Sign. Well, Dark Sign would get rid of it. I can't use Homer Bones. Swap the rings to what? These are my only green rings. I can only use green. Don't forget that, Carlos. Flynn's ring is also in DS3. It was introduced in DS2, but it was also in DS3. I would say brown. I don't think they have enough green on them. I would say brown. Or purple, actually. They're kind of purplish. But yeah, well, they had to nerf it because it was so strong from DS2. If you're shitting green, I would go to a doctor. It depends what you eat. Yep, that's very true. Yeah, I'm not too sure why FromSoft map rolling and running on one button. That still baffles me, that they still do it. And they still do not give the player the option to unmap the two being on the same button. I honestly think it's one of the worst game design choices they ever made, and they keep. I don't know why they keep it, but they do keep it. It's like you literally could just put run on a different button, for the love of God. Put it on L3. You could put it on L3, it would work fine. Hell, even Kazan did it really well. Well, that's in DS3, correct. But I'm saying in general, from what they've learned, you obviously can't go refix the other games. In other games, you probably could put on a different part. You cannot separate them. That's what I'm talking about. I would want run, because that's the issue. So the reason why this is how this works is that if you hold this button, I'm going to backstep because I'm not moving forward. But because if I hold that button, the game is like, oh, he's running. Because now when I walk forward, I'm going to start running. So the game has to wait a second to think, oh, he's running because he's holding that button. And then when you tap it, that happens. But that's on release. So your roll happens on the release of the button, not on the press of the button. I prefer it to happen on the press instead of the release. It is a very nitpicky thing, but it's something for me from other games that I prefer because it has a massive difference in feel. I know that sounds weird, but when you play a lot of other games where it is on press and not on release, you can feel the difference. Like I said, it's very picky, and I know that. But it's just my personal preference from all the years of playing Souls, not playing Souls, of playing action games. like I said, I play the game a lot, so every little bit bothers the shit out of me. It's personally why, like, when I play Neo or something, and the dodge happens on press, not on release, that I'm like, oh man, this feels really good, and when I fuck up, I feel like it's me, it's not the game. Whereas a lot of times on release, I feel like it's the game. Like, it's which one, obviously, it could be me, let's be honest here. It just happens more often than not that it just feels that way. Like I said, I don't agree with how FromSoft does it, but I know some people do. But again, my background probably affects that quite a bit. Yeah, like I said, I know some people like it, but I personally, from my year... Ooh, you didn't do your tail? Like I said, from playing a lot of action games over the years, it just feels really bad. I get the whole concept. You're supposed to have consequences, but I can do two shit. I'd rather it feel good than them trying to do something. Because you can still have consequences for playing bad. Go play Ninja Gaiden. Go play Ninja Gaiden 1, and then come back and tell me we're a game that has instant response, that you don't have consequences for playing bad. So I don't really agree with FromSoft's logic behind we want consequences after pressing of the button. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking so I don't die, and just focus on the fight. Oh, my controller disconnected. No! Thanks, Calvin. Actually, no, thanks me. I had my hand on my desk and I moved down, which hit the wire, which then disconnected it from the computer. That was fun. I felt it too when it hit, when the cord hit the edge of the table. I was like, no. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. It's like it's on how fast Steam is gonna respond to the wire being back into it. See you, Carlos. Take it easy, my guy. Ow. Oh, dude, the odds of that happening are so low. Come on. Dude, the second I saw him get in that position, I'm like, I'm fucked. There's no way to save it. I hate that that attack is so random sometimes. Normally he does that when you're at a distance. He normally doesn't do it when you're super close, but he can on an off chance that his AI just says, fuck it, we're gonna do whatever the fuck we feel like right now. Yeah, apparently. But no, that attack, it can, it's very rare, but it can be point blank. And if it's point blank, you better hope you either have, you can react fast enough to roll out the way, or hope you got enough HP to tank it, because you're going to get double tapped. It's more like the AI just says, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, or I don't know whatever, and it just loses its shit. A lot of times I feel like the code is not working the way it's supposed to. Trust me. There's times I've been in fights where the boss literally just starts attacking the corner, and it's very quick. It might be just one attack, but the AI just turns and does something like, what the fuck are you doing? Now the AI in DS1 just can be really funny sometimes. I've literally had, I think, Quaylight one time where she was literally looking at me and then she turned to the right and just went to the wall. And then turned right back and came back at me. No, wasn't under the tail enough. Really? You were being so nice a second ago. I really wish your AI didn't fuck me over. There you go. Oh, that's right. I should have went the other way. Almost. Nah, I need a foursome. Alright, we're going back to the strat. If you actually, like, spin them and, like, stay at a immediate distance and then spin them, you can kind of almost guarantee, not every time, almost guarantee him to do the same attacks. I don't know why. But you can usually get him to do one or two attacks. I guess there's something about being at his shoulder. He'll usually do this for a second, but usually if you just keep turning him, he'll eventually see. He'll just eventually do it. It's way better than standing in front of him, because usually if you stand in front of him, he'll just do something else. But for some reason, turning him forces him to do a different attack most of the time. Where you can just get him to do the attacks you want. See, that's not the combo I want you to do, though. Don't do that. There we go. The dragon has been slain. Oh yeah, I've been meaning. I plan on. I have you scheduled to respond to you after today's stream. I've been very busy. But I'll be transparent. It wasn't very high on my priority list, so I've been having to push it off. But yeah, it's on my to-do list of other work after I finish streaming. Alright, who do we have? Pinwheel, Nito, Gwen? It's just 3. You just have Pinwheel, Nito, and then, yeah, Gwen. I guess we'll need a divine weapon, though. To kill the skeletons. Yeah. Yeah, I guess our best bet. A spare upgrade green weapon? No. Not that I'm aware of. I think the only one I can do it to is the gargoyle axe. Because we have Moonlight, Stone Greatsword, and Gargoyle Tail Axe. And it's the only one I can make divine is the Gargoyle Tail. Which sucks, but is what it is. Pretty sure I... Hold on, did I even kill Moon... Wait, what do we have for bosses? Did I kill Moonlight Butterfly yet? So I should have the Divine Ember. I didn't see Divine there, did I? How many bosses are we at? $21. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. We do. Maybe I didn't kill Moonlight. Shit. Well, I guess we gotta go kill Moonlight real quick. I didn't realize I didn't do that boss fight. So I was like, man, where's the Divine Ember? Yeah. For some reason, I thought we did do it. I guess we did. Maybe I kept running past it. Or I didn't have a need to kill it yet. One of the two. Yeah, if I would have known that, I would have done that when we killed Sif. Yeah, look at that. Oh, shit. Alright, you stupid butterfly, let's go. Actually, I probably should use this, since I'm pretty sure she has some resistance to magic. Oh, I fucked that up. Hyper beam? Nope. There's the hyper beam. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Excellent. Goodbye, butterfly. Alright, let's go get that Divine Ember. It uses it quite often with me. There's sometimes even like when I first get to it, it does it like multiple times. Indeed, Notorious. Or actually, no, you don't have an S. Notori G? I never tested it, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it probably doesn't. Besides, maybe I guess there's a slim chance it would work on Gwyn. Very slim, but it would be the only one I could think of. It's the only real humanoid fight. Alright, let's go make this weapon divine. Hey, Turtle Studio, how's it going, man? Going pretty good so far. Oh, that's right. Need to go to Andre. Good enough for me. Rest there. I'm out here. We're not gonna use that for Pinwheel, of course. We'll go Moonlight Greatsword for Pinwheel. That seems fitting. I've returned from the hell known as IKEA. IKEA window shopping with my mother. Did you? Oh, see, I just went. Oh, see, y'all didn't buy anything. Y'all window shop. Hey, IKEA could be fun. And that's how you know I'm old, is when I'm saying IKEA can be fun. Wow, did not one-shot you. That's a bit shocking. Yeah, the meatballs. Yeah. IKEA's got good meatballs. Really? Did none of them get aggro? Oh no, one of them's behind me. Alright, Pinwheel time. Wow, did it just curve? Can your fireball actually curve? I didn't know that. Gotcha, big boy. Sit the fuck down. All right. Follow the bright lights. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's not as fast as some others. It's it's getting up there as one of the slower ones. I've done runs under 7 hours. Which I'm pretty sure we're near 7 or at 7. Wow, asshole. Wow. I mean, I thought I thought I was near the hole. I wasn't. Well, I was near a hole, but not the right hole. Ugh. Stupid skeleton dog. Fuck, that's not the right area. Shit, where am I at? Maybe I am in the right spot? Okay. I usually use the fog wall as like an indicator of like, oh yeah, you go from here to here to get to X. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I'm killing them. I'm doing it. Ah, nice. I just watched your green DS3 run and saw you happen to be doing DS1 today. Great run idea. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Ah, that was a fun run. The green one in DS3 was actually really fun. Alright. Alright, how do I want to go about this? I should have enough weight to do at least legs. Medium. Can I do arms, or is that going to be too much? Ah. But the defense, though. Will I be fully over-encumbered if I do this one? I just gotta deal with Skeetos. Skeetos? Skeetos. Skeleton and Nito combined. Nito skeleton. Yeah, it should be fine. Woo! Yeah, we can do better than that. Sir, I would like to change my weapon. So I'd like for you to do your AoE so I can run away and do that. Thank you. Yeah, we can do Moonlight and see how that works. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, aren't we being a little shit? Huh. Oh. Got him. Done and done, Mr. Nito. Done and done. Thank you, everybody. Alright. I was making sure the boss count was correct. I was like, I'm pretty sure we're at 25. I just wanted to double check. Cool, cool. Alright, so that just leaves Gwen and we're good to go. How much strength? Don't you need like 40 to single hand this shit? Yeah. I don't know if I can get 3 more levels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you kill him, you can't be in the Covenant. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, that happened. Ugh. Dude, trying to parry and then get the 2-hand off of this for the visceral is gonna be hard. Because this would do the most damage right now. Moonlight wouldn't do as much as I would like. I guess you could use range, though. If you kill Nito, you are the Covenant. I guess we can give Moonlight a shot. Why not? Anyway, hold on. This should give me 20. What's going on? You're supposed to give me 20, Estes. What is this shenanigans? I guess after you give it the Lord Souls, it gives you 20. I guess worst case, but 9 out of 10, we won't be able to loop them. We might get lucky and loop them, but I'm not like that confident it will happen. He's more likely to do his instant attack than anything. Oh, I forgot to turn myself human. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I'll just look like a beef jerky JK Leeds. Surprised I still have medium roll. But I guess I only have 20 endurance. I just realized I can't use repair powder because it's yellow. It just dawned on me. I was like, oh yeah, I never could use it. So I was thinking, like, oh yeah, I could just use range attacks to kill Gwen, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'll run out of repair by that point. Alright. I'm gonna do a save state. Because I don't want to do that run back. That god-awful run back. That's... The only... That would do so much more damage. Alright, I'm gonna go for it with the Stone Greatsword. I might be able... It's... From what I understand, you gotta be really quick after the parry. We'll find out. Man, you gotta be really quick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not bad damage. I've seen worse. Oh, got it. There we go. Ooh. Oh my god. I hate this so much. I should have just went for it. He just went ham going with his instant attack. Oh, rather change those up. Really? That reached? Want to have a talk about how that happened? Man, I missed the timing. Dude, doing the two-handed riposte is not, like, you gotta be stupid fast to get that to work. Or the positioning of it needs to be very precise, because I was like, why is this not working? I guess we could try Moonlight and see how this plays out. Woo! I'll take it. Talk about a finisher. Went for the greed. JK Greed always wins. I'll take it. Actually, I think it's fitting to just do the whole green armor walk off. Woo! What are we looking at? Gwen got greened. Where is it at? 7 hours, 9 minutes, and 15 seconds. 24 deaths. Could have been better. And bosses 26 out of 26. The green only Dark Souls 1 is finished. And we did it with the Moonlight Greatsword. Did not expect that. We did that in DS3 and DS1. We killed Gwen with the Moonlight Greatsword. So look at that. Hell yeah. Well, everyone, I want to thank you for this fun journey, and I hope to see you on the next one. Until next time, take care, everybody, and I'll see you in the next stream. See ya.